Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to more Terraria. So, just to start off, I did do a tiny bit of offline things. First thing I did was I went down into a mushroom biome and looked around for a bit, and it actually didn't take too long for truffle worms to get picked up on my life form analyzer with 666% bait power. Yeah, that's a freaking special worm, isn't it? So I got that in the inventory right now. I will try fishing with that a little bit later, but I just want to point out that I did find that. If I'm gonna be totally honest, my expectations are that it's probably gonna summon like some sort of fish boss or Cthulhu boss or some shit like that. Cthulhu's gallbladder is gonna show up. Because there's no way that's actual fishing power, right? Because that's insane. That's so much higher than the 50% of the masturbate. So it's gotta be for a boss fight. I would expect, at least. I guess we'll see soon. Okay, so one other thing I wanted to do is take these turtle shells, make turtle armor, and then take beetle shells and make beetle armor, because that's supposed to be the next upgrade to my melee, and I haven't done that for a while. I need a bunch of chlorophyte bars. How much chlorophyte do I have? Do I have enough for that? I do not. Okay, I need to go grab some chlorophyte then. So first stop, to the jungle. I'm also going to grab a life fruit while I'm here. Alright, chlorophyte, chlorophyte, chlorophyte. Chlorophyte! Where are you, chlorophyte? Shouldn't be too hard to find some, since it's so damn common most of the time, yeah? All I'm getting are a billion life fruits being detected right now. I guess I could have gotten a Spelunker's potion. It's not detecting the life fruit in my pocket, is it? Because that would be really dumb. Oh, also, I got some new wings. I made these Spectre wings, which are better than the previous wings I had by a little bit. They're noticeably better. Alright, I'm going back and grabbing a Spelunky potion, because I'm not finding chlorophyte, not getting it detected at least, which is a pain in my butt. So we're just going to take one potion, should be plenty, and go on back in. We'll go down a bit, and then we'll pop it and look for the chlorophyte that I need. I need quite a bit of it, too. I need like 50 bars or something. Oh, one more quick check. Hold on. Beetle pieces. Did I put it in here? No. Put it in here? Yes. Oh, I just need the turtle stuff, that's all. Okay, cool. And I've got enough beetle husks. Just need chlorophyte to make the turtle stuff, and then we can upgrade it. I just wanted to be sure I didn't need extra, like, chlorophyte or shroomite bars or anything. Gone nice and quick. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this. Oh look, chlorophyte all around me. What a shocker. I will be getting tons of this stuff rather quickly. Ooh, big chlorophyte vein over here. And big turtle over there. Off he goes. And the jungle's a lot less dangerous when you're not super weak. It's still dangerous since enemies spawn like crazy here. I mean, there's 12 enemies in the vicinity. That's still nowhere near as dangerous as coming through here with worse equipment, for sure. My 50th giant tortoise has been slain. How much chlorophyte do I currently have? 243 ore pieces. I mean, I'll keep going until my Spelunker potion runs out. And that will hopefully get us enough to not have to worry about it for ever, or anytime soon at the very least. Is it just me, or did a bunch more life fruits spawn into the jungle since the last time we were here? seems a lot more common than when I was actually looking for it. Ow, fishy hurt. Wait, Crimson? How far over am I? Oh, no, yeah, this makes sense. This is Crimson. Oh, it's starting to encroach on the jungle a little bit over here. That's news to me. That's certainly news. Hello, sir. Buy this from me. Thank you. Hi, wizard man. You call this lightning back in my day? Oh, do you need something? Thanks, wizard man. Any new developments? I'm about to make some turtle armor. And then upgrade the turtle armor into beetle armor. There we go. Do I want beetle scale mail for extra damage or beetle shell for extra protection? Well, here's the helmet. I guess I'll take the beetle shell. Survivability is nice to have. There. Now my defense is 89, which is way higher. And I've got little beetles around me. Alright, beetle armor achieved. Yay. Now then. Next off, I have a list of shimmer stuff that I want to shimmer. So I'm going to shimmer some stuff. I need a fruit of any kind. How about a lemon? Gold worm. I don't think I have a gold worm, do I? Never caught a gold worm. Pink pearl. No clue about that. Spell tome. I think I can get one of those from the wizard, right? Hey, wizard, can I get a spell tome? Hell yeah. Perfect. I can also buy books from him in general. That's nice. Did I put it in one of these? I did. Slime gun. I think there was one more thing. I'm looking through real quick at this list. I think that might be everything for me. I think that's all the shimmer stuff that I can currently shimmer. That isn't just a change of one normal thing to another normal thing. Or all the super rare shimmer stuff that I can currently do. Okay, in that case, yeah, all the other stuff I see listed is just either converting one accessory to another or breaking stuff down. Am I on Moonlord? I think that's what this is. I have pillars in my world, if that's what that is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need a space to toss it in, huh? Star becomes... Does that not work? I thought that was supposed to work. Did it not go enough into it? Oh, it's a mana crystal, not a fallen star. Oh, that's what's doing it for me. That's why it feels wrong. Let me double check. How do I make a mana crystal again? Just 5 of them. And anywhere. Okay, so I can just make it. There we go. That's what I need to toss in. I did the life crystal once already, so I already got that upgrade. Okay, 1 mana crystal. Into an arcane crystal. Permanently increase mana regen. Yummy. Life fruit. Into... Aegis fruits. Permanent increase defense. By 4, apparently. Alright. Lemon. Becomes ambrosia. Permanently increase mining and building speed. Wish I had that sooner. Spell tome. Becomes... The Advanced Combat Techniques. Volume 2. Increase the strength of all your villagers. Why not? And a slime gun. Which turns into... a shimmer gun. Squirts an enchanted stream of shimmer. Transform friends. Does not contain psychoreactive slime. So apparently this can change the look of my my villagers, so I'll give that a try. And we're gonna toss this cavern pylon to turn it into a shimmer ether pylon, I mean. So I can have another cavern pylon elsewhere. Yay! Those are all very, very useful things. All right, let's see what new looks we can give people. Oh, he's got a Viking helm. Cool. Mo? He gets a beard. I like this other outfit better. Can that change him back? Yeah, I like that one better. Alright, it's time to go see what... all the various NPCs can look like. Painter Man? Nah, first look. Voodoo Doctor Man. Oh yeah, that looks good. Their portrait also changes, does it? Oh cool, he's a lizard now. Dryad Lady. Oh, neat. She's purple now. Yeah, alright. Wait. 10% hollow and 13% crimson. Just as a heads up. Alright, let's go back home. We got plenty of people to change the look of. Alright, Princess. Looks good already. How's she look when I give her a change? Oh, she's gothic. She's goth lolly. Yeah. Alright. Our stylist. Nah, first looks better. Go back. Golf Man, Harry Madison. Tiger Woods. Oh my god, he's a furry. Go back. Alright, wizard dude, you already look very wizardly. Oh, it's Vivi! Hell yes! Yeah, you're staying Vivi. Alright, furry girl. Furry wolf girl. She wears a cloak now. And she's blonde. I like the first look better. Alright, arms dealer. Let's see what you change into. Oh, he's up there. Oh, he's got shades and a longer hair. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, nurse lady. Oh, she's a Dragon Quest priestess. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Alright, party girl. First look is better. And our trusty guide. Oh my god, he's hot. Yep. We'll take that look. And then over here, let's see. Cyborg Man. What if we change you? He becomes more robot. I like the first look better. How about you, tax collector? Scrooge. Oh, he looks more European regal. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this is a cute little winter cabin I made last stream. It took me most of the stream to make this because I'm bad at at design. But I think it looks pretty good. I want to make at least a couple of nice buildings, you know? Alright. Mechanic lady. She already looks cute. Let's see how she looks now. Oh, she's a goblin now. Oh, is that maybe why they have like a little bit of a love thing going on? Alright, Goblin Man. What do you look like when I change you? He's younger and less bald. And Machinist. Yeah, okay. I kind of like that look. Alright, what do you look like, Mr. Shop Man? Oh, he looks fancy. Got a huge mustache now. I like that look better. Can you even change? Apparently you can. He becomes red and cycloptic. Now go back to blue. Stay blue, my friend. Stay blue. And to the ocean to go check these two and what they look like different. Pirate Captain already looks really good, so he's gonna need quite the different appearance. Oh, he becomes a ghost. Nah. You get to stay alive, buddy. Alright, fishing child, how about you? Oh my god, he's a Kappa. Yup, you get to be a Kappa now, asshole. Enjoy it. That's pretty cool. That is a cool gun. I like that gun. I will house it in here, I suppose. Okay, that's cool shimmer stuff. Alright, so that's the shimmer stuff I wanted to see. Oh, right. So, one of the things I did between streams last time is I made a thing over here. I don't know if it can be considered all that good, but I made an AFK farm. Which took a couple of tries to get right. Originally, I didn't have, like, anything over here, and enemies kept jumping around and out of the thing, so I built up this little volcano. Originally, they weren't conveyor belts, and then I noticed that stuff wasn't getting pushed into where I can grab it, so I made them conveyor belts. And, oh. That switch isn't on. There we go. Now there are darts shooting. Because I also noticed that mimics were spawning, but they weren't moving unless they got attacked. So I put dart traps on the sides and got those to automatically activate with a switch. So I think this works pretty decent. I'm sure it's not all that impressive for you professionals out there. But this is my little farming volcano, you could call it. If I ever want to sit AFK and farm money or potential drops. And I first started up here to just sit around, but flying enemies would get to me, and my summons wouldn't necessarily stop them. I even put lizard blocks over there because chat says that increases spawn rates, right? So instead, I made the downstairs stuff because I didn't want to have to keep going down to collect stuff. And so now, behold, I even have a little garden gnome for extra luck. It works pretty well. I'm proud of my little farming space. It's probably nothing all that amazing to anyone that's played the game before, but hey, I figured it out. I figured out something. And it wasn't all that hard to make either. It's pretty simple. Okay, what else did I want to do? Right. I want to go to the dungeon. And I want to grab some stuff for decor. Such as books. And perhaps some platforms. so we're just grabbing stuff for decorations. I don't think metal shelf was the one I was looking at that I liked the look of. I think it was brass shelf, but I believe I can just make those. But I'll take some metal shelves just in case, because they don't look bad. They look pretty nice. I do not have any other, like, dungeon keys or anything, by the way, in case you're wondering. Yeah, that's a decor. Cool. I can have a hanging skeleton if I want. That's right, a hanging skelly boy.
Thank you.
These guys right over here. Thank you, Stoyfly, for 51 centuries of months of subs. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Darkness. Imprisoning me. I cannot see. Absolute horror. Ooh, brass shelves. Yeah. These are the ones that I like the look of. Good. I'm gonna grab these for sure. Because I have another house I want to build. And this time I took a look at materials and stuff, so I have a pretty okay idea of what I want out of it. So I won't have to thumb my way through every material ever, I hope. Did we finish the Alpine Lodge? Yes. Yes, we did. I'll show it to you after I finish up here, since you may not have seen the final results. Nice blue dungeon cock chair. Yes, I am posting the series on YouTube now. I'm gonna try to keep up with it as best I can. Make sure I keep the uploads going. Right now I have it so that each stream that I did is being uploaded like a couple of days apart from each other, so as not to overwhelm people's like subscription lists. That does mean it'll take a bit for it to catch up, but hopefully that's fine for everyone. Get more brass shelves. Brass, brass, brass. Clock. What the heck's that? Oh, an alchemy table. Darn, it seems there weren't that many brass bookshelves here. It's mostly metal. Ow! Holy crap. That guy's got a gun. There were snipers. Literally a sniper. Those annoying-ass spikes out of here. Bastard. The enemy's hurting here, man. Ouchie. This is not part of the dungeon. Huh. Oh, I'm all full up, huh? That was quick. Those look like brass shelves to me over there. Let me through. Yeah, they are. Isn't this the one I already opened? It is. Let's just toss some stuff in here. I can grab more things. Ah, it exploded all over my head. I can't use my weapons! Stupid skull. How long is that for? Wow, it's like a full 10 seconds, huh? Of no item usage. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Do I want that painting? Maybe. Maybe. Take it with me just in case. Alright, I think I've got enough materials to do anything I feel like, really. I got some magic stuff. Got an alchemy table. I already have one, but, you know. Got an extra one. This is pretty full, huh? Alright, so, to show off the lodge here. There it is. Here's how it looks. I think it looks pretty solid. It's not perfect or anything, but it looks pretty nice. Just take a nice sit down by the fire. Alright, I grabbed that sniper rifle. Let's put that away. I have a lot of dungeon decor in this gold chest. I'll just remember that. Alright. I'm gonna go and fight that gosh darn Queen Slime and finally get a kill on her. Because there's no way I can't at this point, right? Yeah, I'm way stronger now. Balls. I got her. We did it. +1 boss kill. What's my prize? Quick volatile gelatin. Releases volatile gelatin periodically at dangerous enemies. Sparkle slime balloons filled with party girl bathwater. A crystal assassin hood. Set bonus allows the ability to dash. 10% 10% increased damage and critical strike chance, and a Crystal Assassin shirt. So those are amongst the prizes I could have gotten a long time ago when I first fought her. Okay. That surprisingly wasn't the best things I've seen, but, you know, it's alright. Alright, now I'm gonna get to going and making a new home spot in the Hollow, which my above-ground Hollow is only this small little area here before it's fighting with the Crimson. Does the Hollow overtake the Crimson, or vice versa, or... Because it looks like it's kind of mixed against each other in there. They stalemate? Okay. Alright, so I wanted some stone of varying different looks. Blue bricks, maybe? Get some slabs. Oh, really? Is that how summons work? Huh. Didn't realize that. I thought summons were basically just if you're not a pure summoner, they act as a little extra DPS that you can bring along. Didn't realize they trigger iframes and make you technically do less damage. That's kind of silly, if I'm being honest. Great. Take a couple of those. A few gray bricks. More than I'll ever need. Maybe some pearlstone bricks. Yeah, those could look good. I'm gonna start by blocking everything out with stone and figure it out from there. That being said, while I'm making stuff, I probably want something summoned around, just dealing damage. I had the pygmies because they were good for AFK collecting stuff when I was testing out. I needed some sort of something because of the enemies that pass through walls, you know? I'll be honest, I think I might completely deconstruct this arena. Since I can fly, I don't really think I need the arena so much anymore. And put my next building just right in this area. Heck, I could put it like right over here overlooking the water for funsies, because it would look kind of nice. I don't see much reason on keeping the arena anymore. Why did the music just get intense? Meteorite? Well, yeah, there's a little meteorite over here, but not enough that it should do anything. Oh yeah, hey chat, is there any good way of making garden gnomes show up, or making gnomes show up easily so you can turn them into garden gnomes? And do they stack if you place multiple of them together for extra luck, since people told me they give good luck when you place them? No stack. Aw, that's unfortunate. Okay, perhaps a simpler question. Do any sources of luck increase stack with themselves? Like if I found another 4-leaf clover, for example. No. Okay. I mean, I guess I could get some more garden gnomes just so I can have more places with some luck increase. That's some slightly unfortunate news. How much space is here? Yeah, that's plenty of space, actually. More than enough. In fact, I think maybe like 20 blocks wide is already good enough. How many blocks are here? 40. Okay, so first off, I don't think I have ever seen an oyster in this game. So that's going to be slightly impossible for me at the moment. Like right there? Is 20? Yeah. Nice stone foundation. Which I might change into different type of stone. But for now, stone. Fish oysters in the oasis? I've never gotten any oysters in the oasis. So, just bad luck, I guess. I'm all slow because I went into cold water. Okay, so let's do... something like that, yeah. Bird! It was coming right for me, you saw it. It tried to kill me. I was just defending myself. Nothing like murdering the local wildlife for no reason. So an oyster is like a loot bag that you can fish up at an oasis.
Hello, everyone.
Okay. That is not what I clicked on. Fucking auto playing ads. Hello, everyone. Would you like to buy this? No. No, I wouldn't. Okay, so I just wikied it. Yeah. Apparently, desert fishing is how you get oysters. They can drop pearls. Oh. All right, then. But as I said, I don't think I've ever seen any before. Well, alright then. Back to what I was doing. Alright. Nah, that wouldn't work. It's gotta be all stone on the outside. Also, I made that one too high. You need the pink pearl, which is the lowest chance drop. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll just leave this opening for now. You know what? You know what would make this look better? If it was a little wider at the bottom. If we did something like these. Out of my way, I'm decorating. Quack. Whoops. And yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing up here that I did down there. Widen it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't have a golden worm. Like, I was looking at the permanent upgrades that I can get out of the shimmer, but it would require me to have the items necessary in the first place, right? Which I did not for all of them. Okay, no. About maybe that high. Out of here. Out of my way. I'm busy. I may need some temporary torches to see what I'm doing a little better. They're temporary. They'll be moved along eventually. Right now, we're just blocking things out, you know? How did I pass through the block like that? What? Yeah, something like this. Something along this line, right? Be kind of like a spire, in a way. I do believe this is even. Even Stevens. So I think I blocked this out kind of well. Yeah? What do you think, chat? Looks kind of like a spire? Let's just see if this is in the middle spot or not. I guess that's the one thing I'm questioning. It's how even is this? Tried to make it even. It's 11 over. Or 9. There. And 10 from here, so it's 1 off no matter what, right? Oh wait, no, 10 from here, 10 from there. Yeah, that's even. Alright, we're good, we're good. Even Stevens. We are not odd Todds this day. What the heck is this? Get out of here. Okay, now let's think. Yeah. Very yeah. Here we go. I made a list of blocks that and stuff, decor and whatnot, that I liked the look of that I think would work for this. I got in a little notepad file. Okay, so for step 1, I'm gonna... The heck is that? Gastropod? I don't think I've ever seen a gastropod before. Be gone. I am busy. Okay, step 1. I'm gonna take various different types of stones and lay them around, and I want to give this kind of a somewhat natural look to it. And I think various different stone blocks will maybe do that decently. So I'm gonna give it a try, yeah? Ow. Stop hitting me. You ever notice that certain summons are really, really dumb? Like this one. Alright, I think the entire floor can be stone brick. And look worked. Try some stone slabs in there. Maybe some gray stucco. Pearlstone, how's that look? Might stand out a little too much, we'll see. I can always change it later. How about a blue brick? Might have to paint it for sure. Enzo and Fitz are throwing a party. Okay, alright, that looks alright. As a solid base. Let's see. Kind of like stone slab better. Will you get out of my way? I'm busy trying to be creative, damn it. You little bitches. Honestly. Fucking annoying. Will I do a hardcore Terraria playthrough next? I don't know. What's planned today? Just comfy building? Well, I did some stuff already. I did some shimmer stuff to start with, but for now it's comfy building. Because I want to build this. You'll see what I'm making quickly enough. I mean, from the basic outline, it should be pretty obvious what I'm making. A torture tower, yeah, of course. Yeah. Definitely. Let's do that. So it looks kind of like a brace. See? We'll see if I like that pearl stone or not later. Over time. We'll see, we'll see. Right, I meant to see how grates look. Let's try a couple grates. I might like that, I might not. We'll see. I'll keep it there for now. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Duck, duck. So many duckers. Okay, I kind of like this. I need to go back and grab some more materials, though. Put some stuff away as well. Oh yeah, let's get a cake while I'm here. Free cake! Yum. My extra cake piles grow. Okay, I need to make some walls. Walls count as materials, or what? They count as blocks, apparently. Okay. I may have to look up how to make the walls that I was looking at. Looks like I'm gonna have to do that. Give me a moment. 1 second. 1 second. Do 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 do. Okay, I need stone blocks at a workbench. Oh, I need ecto mist for some of this. Does that mean I need a graveyard biome? I guess I can set one up. I got plenty of these. Sure, let's make a graveyard out of that island right up there. Should be fine. Let me just get some stuff out of the way. Oh, some free glass. Alright, let's just start placing graves, yeah? All I have to do is place enough, right? Apparently that was enough, but let's place more. There. Now I just need to put down a workbench. Now I think I should be able to make my stuff. Ow. There you go. I wanted to try some craggy stone walls. And, some... Oh. What are you doing here, sir? Go and get some worn stone walls for my vision. Another wyvern. How come when I try hunting you, you guys never show up, but then if I not, you're just there? Oh well, not a big deal. Put a lot of stuff away there. Might want some of that. Gonna want rich mahogany in general with me. China's boasting about a new 800-foot airship they've designed. Now, by airship, what exactly do we mean by airship? Are they talking about a blimp? Okay, did I put anything away that I had before and wanted to keep? Doesn't necessarily seem like it. What's this wall doing in here? That should be my walls. There we go. Want to grab some more walls before I head back. What else did I have? Oh, alright. How do I make that wall? With green bricks. Green bricks are a dungeon material, apparently. I found any green bricks? I think I've only found blue bricks. Oh wait, that's auto hammer. I meant to go to heavy assembler. Yeah, I've only found blue stuff. Alright, so I guess I go back to the dungeon and look for green bricks. Oh, I can make green bricks with stone blocks and mithril, apparently. Oh, but it has to be a heavy assembler in Ectomiss. I mean, I'll take a peek in the dungeon real quick, see if I can find anything that's green bricks. For example, this stuff. Oh, that's stained glass. And green brick walls. Hey. Green brick walls are what I'm looking for. Perfect. Sorry, dungeon. You're about to get relocated, some of your pieces. Green brick walls, exactly what I think I'm looking for anyway, so here we go. It seems like there's plenty of it as the framing on these windows. The once mighty dungeon, someone took a hammer to it. Alright, I think that should be Gucci. Let's make a little more progress. I'm watching Fate Strange Fake and Freerun Season 2. Okay, which is the wall? There it is. Let's see if you look as good as I hope you do. Yeah, it looks pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Look how stupid these summons are. Why are they so stupid? Honestly. Oh, Mashal. Yeah, Mashal's good. It's, what if Harry Potter was cool instead of lame? Is the essential basics of it. Turns out, if Harry Potter was cool instead of lame, he would punch things. Who could have guessed? It was me, I could have guessed. Harry Squatter. Yeah. Hey, Abdil. I am making another house, this time in the Hollow, for people that want to live in the Hollow. It is basically going to be a wizard spire, or wizard tower, because the wizard wants to live in the Hollow. And then, as long as I finish that quickly enough, then we'll do other things. I've got other things already planned, even. Planned and ready to go. Specifically, we'll do a little bit of fishing. It is actually incredibly hilarious how Harry Potter never does anything whatsoever to say, why doesn't anyone just pull a gun out and shoot Voldemort? I think it probably would have worked. Okay. They address that in the Monsters movies. Don't care! I will not support a goddamn thing about Harry Potter. It is just a poorly written fantasy book by a horrible person. Try Craggy and see how that looks. Not sure if I like Craggy or Warnstone better. So I like this green... This green slab as a bottom wall for each of the floors of this tower. I think that looks nice. Anyway, the real reason why Harry Potter never brings up the fact that a gun could have stopped Voldemort is probably because the writer was not smart enough to think about it. So instead, it sits there as a plot hole, like a lot of other things in Harry Potter. It sits there as a plot hole. Okay, instead, let's do something that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like. Probably do it from top to the bottom. To make sure I put it in the right spot. Maybe I want it as a fence instead. I think I'll like it better as fence rather than wall. Yeah, I'm gonna need more fence. Okay. Let's make a workbench real quick. can work with. Get some fence. Because the general population of England isn't allowed guns? That matters 0% when the general population of England doesn't even exist in the books. The only general population of England that exists in the books is Harry's shitty family. And everyone else is a wizard of some kind. Do I want it to be 3 wide? Is 1 wide enough? I'm gonna check out some other fence as well. Ah! Look at some shadewood fence, boreal wood fence. Just to be sure. I'll bring more wood with me. I'm not gonna need palm wood. Palm wood doesn't work for what I'm going for. Right, that's the problem with the shade wood. Boreal wood, how about that? Nope, I think we'll just make it 1 wide. I think I'll just keep it 1 wide. Let's see, maybe paint some things as well. Could help. So this will look like support beams, right? Support beams. Okay, let me put that fence back in the center. Right there. These pixies really want me. Oh, there was one other thing. So I looked up a basic tips and tricks for building in Terraria, just for creation stuff. I need to go take a talk to someone over there. I don't know if it's the mechanic or the steampunker. It's one of those two. I did not know this, but apparently you can place, what are they called? Actuators, I think, is the thing. And you can just walk through blocks, and it'll even change the look of them as well. So I want to give that a try. Is it you that sells actuators? Those are all pressure plates, booster track, actuators. These. Enable solid blocks to be toggled on and off. Yep, that's it. I want a few of those. It's probably more than I need. Chat, do I need any special equipment to place actuators? Or can I just place those by hand? You guys know? I guess I'll find out soon. It's Willie, the traveling merchant. Oh, I have another very simple question for you, chat. Can you make every single block and wall in the game? Can it be crafted? Or are there some that you have to either buy or find? Oh, right, there's Dynasty Wood, of course. You have to buy that. So I guess that answers my question already. Ignore me. Ignore me! Alright, so I don't know if I like these walls. I'm gonna try a different one that I was looking at, but this one might be slightly harder to make. I'll look for it later. I'll never be dynastic enough. No! Don't say that. Don't ruin my dreams. Okay, so let me see if actuators do this. That didn't do anything. Alright, time to pull the wiki up on actuators. Terraria actuator. And the actuator is a mechanism item purchased for the mechanic, harvested from traps. It has to be placed on a tile and connected to wiring to function. I see. So I need some wire. And then a wrench. When activated, the tile it is on toggles between active and inactive states, effectively allowing any block to be toggled like active or inactive stone blocks. Like wire, actuators are normally invisible and only become visible with when a mechanism item is held. Oh, the actuation rod can toggle any actuator within a limited range without requiring wire. Okay. How do I make an actuation rod? 50 actuators, any iron bar, and 10 wire. I can do that. Let's do that. That's easy enough. I have all of those ingredients. All right, actuation rod. Got it. Oh, while I'm here, how do I make this? Oh, god damn it. I might need to make a new world and go mine some stuff. Because my world won't have this. Alright, first things first, I want to see if this actuator stuff works the way I think it will. Okay. Oh, I have to individually do each one? Okay. Hey, look at that! That's cool. And it does change the look of them. It makes them look a little more backgroundy. That's really neat. That's really cool. Okay, that opens up some possibilities. Okay, clearly I should have checked this before, but I need to make a new world. With corruption in it. I need to go mine some corruption stuff. Alright, let's find some corruption. Shouldn't take too long, right? You know what? Before I do that, I need to make some space in my inventory. Alright, what should I put away? Put those away for now. I might need some, might not. Is that really all the boreal wood I have? No. Okay. Don't know why it didn't stack. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, that can stay there. Alright, off we go to our other world to mine some corruption. You know what? If Crimson was to the left of my original world, that means corruption will be to the left of this world, right? Well, there's desert. It's a very different looking desert from the one I have. I found jungle. So, one of the walls I was looking at is called Ebon Stone, and I didn't realize that that required corruption blocks to make. Okay, I guess the corruption is to the right. My first instinct was correct. Should have trusted my gut. Ooh, that must be corruption. There we go. But that's not giving me anything to pick up. Ebon stone blocks. This has a much more alien kind of music to it. While the Crimson sounds a lot more like, you're dead, welcome to hell. I'm gonna take a guess that 600 plus blocks will be enough. Be rather surprised if it wasn't. Be gone. Okay, so where do I make walls under view? Any workbench. Alright then. I need to turn them into bricks first. Alright, that should be plenty. Alright, let's see how this wall looks. Oh, yes, that looks good. Much nicer. Hi, Crusher Mock. Thank you for 50 biddies. Oh. So the actuator literally makes it walk through for everything, not just me. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, Summon, you keep those things off me, please. Thank you. Oops. Noticing the order that I place things matters. Why does it do that, I wonder? There we go. Alright, last layer to do it for. Do. I hate these. I hate this summon specifically. This summon is so fucking useless because it just gets stuck on everything and winds up doing fucking nothing. It might be the worst summon in the game because of it. There we go. That looks nicer. That thing just shoot a laser? Alright, this is coming along. I'm liking it so far. Let's see. What next? I mean, obviously, I can work on the top spire next a little more. It's probably a good idea. Let me double check. All right, what kind of materials was I looking at for this? Hey, some rich mahogany. I've got that with me. Good. Oh, with Slime Queen defeated, it's +1 to... So, that make it what? 16 now? No, 15 now. There you go. I have updated it. Yay! 15 bosses down the drain. We did it. You may all clap. Clap those cheeks for me. Clap, clap, clap. Clapping them cheeks. Okay, you know what? Before I do any of that, or any of this spire, I think what I should do is get some platforms, right? And I had some ideas for platforms as well. But first, let me do this. I might like that or I might not. We'll see. Okay, let's see. How do I make these? Stop putting the fandom wiki in front of me. Okay, that should be simple then. And let's grab the brass shelves, which maybe they're in my decorations, or did I might have put them in here actually. Suppose I didn't put them in here. Ah, there we go. There they are. Alright, let's go sell some of this excess stuff. Buy this, buy that, buy these. Thank you. Take those with me, just in case I might want them. Alright. Chat, do you enjoy these building streams? Since the past couple streams, including this one, have been building streams. Oh, oopsie. Thought I was on my weapon. All right. Now let's use these brass shells. Yeah, to give like a little bit of a curved support beam look to it underneath. I like that, I like that. One other thing I wanted to look at was how does these look? That actually looks kind of nice. But I probably just keep it brass directly under the platforms. Honey blocks look pretty nice. Or honey platforms, I should say, look pretty nice. Now, I wonder, what would they look like with an actuator stuck against them? If you actuator them, then they no longer function as platforms. Okay, then. It's kind of unfortunate. I could maybe paint them a different color. Wait, I just realized something. How do I remove actuators? It's not a big deal if these aren't turned on, but still. Okay. Oh, I just realized I never grabbed all my buffs. That's fine. What should I do next? We got a nice central pillar. The rooms are looking pretty nice. I'll paint the platforms different later, probably. I might change the wood that the floors are into something else later. And paint can always help with certain things. Ooh, I know some fence to act as like window slits. Yeah, that could work. Since I just got Ebonwood, I can see what the fence looks like. Maybe it looks good. Let's give it a shot. That's not bad. Let's see what the others look like. How about shade? No. Boreal. Nah, I think the Ebonwood works better just because it's the same material type. It doesn't seem to do anything to background the blocks. Okay. That's good. That's interesting to know. Now, what if I just straight up knocked tiles out there? Do I like that? Do I like that? That's a question. I'm not sure I know the answer to it right now. Annoying ass enemies, leave me alone, I'm busy. These are my do not disturb walls for while I'm building. Hopefully that helps a little. And the more I look at it, the more I kind of like those as windows. It's not bad. Kind of neat. Yeah, I think I'll keep them. I think I'll keep that. That looks pretty nice as a window. We're experimenting a little bit. I want windows. On this floor as well. Now, hopefully I won't change my mind later about liking this, but for now, kind of like this. Okay, now it's time for the dreaded spire ceiling and how I want to make this. I've got this rough outline, but I need to, I need to make it less rough and a little more smooth, and I need to visualize it on how I want to do this. And let me double check my notes. Did I have any idea for what I wanted to use for the big spire wood and whatnot? Well, the answer to that question is sort of. I really don't have too much of a clue. Okay, so that's that much distance. The more I look at it, the more I don't want that. Yeah, I think that was too thick there. This kind of looked good before when I saw that. Sort of gives it a little bit of a vibe. I could always paint it and make the honey blend a little better. I'll come back through here with paints eventually. Wondering if I want to just stick with regular wood. Would boreal wood look pretty good here? Not feeling it. What about ebonwood? How would that look? Maybe. We'll think about it. First things first, I should probably finish blocking this out a little bit more. I think I want this to thin out a little bit here. What if I hammer that a bit? I don't know. I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't like that. Will you leave me alone down there? Damn you. There's a blizzard! I want to thin this out in general. Great, there's an ice golem shooting lasers at me now. I can't see shit. if I tried something like that? Do I like that better? That looks kind of nice. Yeah, okay, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. So far. Alright, now then. Let's... Ow. Eyeball. Get out of here. How did you guys even get in there? Okay, the guy that runs through a wall, or floats through walls, I can understand. You guys just spawned down there because I was up high enough? Must have been it. Okay, let's see. The pillars are still around. The tower, I'm making a wizard tower in the hollow for the wizard to live in. Because I wanted to make a wizard tower. Mainly, that's the whole reason for this. I just want a wizard tower. That's all. Okay, let's see. Oops. I want it to look like we've got more pillars at the side, right? As a framing. Ow. Where's my fucking summon? Oh, it's doing nothing like usual? What a shock. Doesn't look right. wall doesn't look right either. Is there any way I can change the look of the wall decently? No. Yeah, alright, that's looking pretty nice, actually. Yeah. Let's get rid of that extra. And I want more kind of support beamish looking things, right? There we go. That's looking pretty cool. Eesh. Wooden platforms in the center, walls to the left. Ow. Fences to the right. That way I can find them a little easier as long as I remember those rules that I've set. Perfect. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. How did you get in here, asshole? Oh, I've been frozen. Be gone, pest. Now we fight Geese Howard at the top. Yep, totally. We kick him off. And then he returns in every game as Nightmare Geese. Wow. Have I tried any Ebonwood wall? I don't know that I have. I got it in my list of things to try out. How's it look? Let me fill these gaps. Don't know that I like it all that much. It's kind of fancy. Ooh, wait a second. What if... Now follow me here. Somewhat looks kind of like thatched roof. Maybe not, though. God damn it, that is the one thing I was trying to avoid. Of course it happened. So since the ebon wood is kind of vertical in its pattern and the regular wood is horizontal, I thought maybe it would look a little like thatched roofing, but I don't know. And thatched roofing would fit perfectly for, you know, the style we're going for here. Don't know. It's not really doing it for me. Also, give me a platform to work with, honestly. If I'm meticulous with it, it might look better. Try sky block wall with paint. Hold on, let me double check what does sky block wall look like. Oh, that's not the name of it. It's not called sky block. Do you have the actual name of the wall? Because then I can just quickly Control F, because I pulled up the wiki and I have just the list of all the various walls. I also have a list of blocks and a list of woods and stuff like that. So I can get at least a quick look at them. Yeah, if you could pull that up, it would make it a little easier. In the meantime, I'm going to keep trying to make this thatched roof style work. I don't know if I'll be able to make it work well, but I'm trying. We need thatch-roofed cottages for the villagers so that Trogdor can burn and eat all the peoples. Sunplate. Alright, let me... Sunplate. Oh, you mean disc walls. Okay, disc walls. I can take a look. I should have some back at my base. This is actually starting to look a lot better now that I've put a little work into trying to make it work. There we go. I have disc walls. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a peek. It might be the missing ingredient to work for us. If I do just that. I don't like it on its own. Maybe if I mix it in with the others that I got going on. I might have to paint it, but we could work with that. Kind of works. It's not bad. I do think I want to come back and roll a coat of paint over it. See what kind of looks we can get with different paints for it. Okay, let's see. These ones pop too much. I want them to pop less. They must die. Link must die. Get him! Kill that fish. Ibj. Okay, now what else could we... Kind of wish this snowstorm wasn't actively happening. So it'd be a little easier for me to see some stuff. Now that I have some new found abilities, so I kind of like that. Maybe if I sloped them, it would feel a little better. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to put some, like, gray slabs there, some stone slabs. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, that's nice, actually. Yeah, there we go. Power of actuators, changing the shade of everything, is actually doing some work here. Nice, that looks good. Look how good that looks. Isn't that lovely? Nah, I don't like that. Oh, does that take those actuators? No, those actuators are still there. How do I remove actuators? Out of curiosity. Would I need a wire cutter or something for it? Same as wiring, so a wire cutter. Okay, okay. I can pull one out later and get rid of those. Although, I think this might look good with actuators in them. Oops. Guess I gotta do that. Oh, I wish it wasn't so dark so I could see. I'll have to wait for the darkness to go away before we'll get a good idea of how that looks. I might like it, I might not. I want to try and do like some level of framing here. Thinking emoji. Not sure how much I do or don't like what I'm seeing certain things of. Alright, well, in the meantime, I guess I'll go grab the wire remover. Wire cutter. I'm gonna need it a little bit. Oh my god. So it's just been snowing all day over there, interrupting my building. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Honestly, pain in my butt. That's what it is, a pain in my butt. Come here, chat. I'll put a pain in your butt. Alright, what kind of chair would look good in there? Maybe an ashwood chair? Or a shade wood. Benches. I can make bookcases now, that's useful. Because I'm definitely going to put a bookcase in there. Or two, or three. Bench. Oh, this Crimtane workbench looks real nice, actually. Yeah. Yep, there's dungeon furniture as well. I went and grinded a bunch of, or looked through a bunch of dungeon items before I started this as well. So for sure, I've got those as options. think I want a meteorite chandelier in there, maybe. I like the look of the meteorite chandelier. I think it looks nice. Okay, I was just checking out the different bookcases I can get. Might just be a regular-ass bookcase, might just be the best one. I just like the regular-ass bookcase. So I can do at least a little bit of interior decorating while I'm here and make something simple out of the interior, right? Oh, it's the torch in the way. My temporary lighting. Case on other side. Looks kind of nice. Ducks. Duckies. Yes. I like that workbench look. Quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Damn it, that disconnects it from the background, and there's a hole in it. Ah, I can't make it look perfect. Ah. Damn you, video game. Damn you. Unless perhaps I continue to use actuator tricks. How would it look if I did that, I wonder. Yeah, that works. That's a good way to hide those. Ow! Stupid golem? Yo, those actuator tricks are a game changer, man. They really change the way things look. And allow for some interesting design things. That's so cool. Okay, I want something that might be difficult to make happen, but I will try. Where's my brass shelves? Can I place that just right there? No. Thinking emoji. Itch. Yeah, I'm not liking those. And I even accidentally popped off one of those. That'll fix that. Just need to paint these, and I think it'll look fine. Just gotta paint those, and I think it'll look better. Okay. It's finally time to tackle this spire in the way it looks a little bit and make it look just a little better. I'm gonna pause right now because it's actually light out and I can see things. Trying to think, what could I possibly do for this ceiling and changing it up a little bit to make it look not bad, right? I don't know. Drawing a little bit of a blank on what might look nice. Any ideas, chat? I was thinking maybe if I put some mahogany in there. Then it might work. But I don't know if I'm liking the way it looks. Try only sloping the top. Sure, we can do that. Because I didn't like the sloping there. I don't know, I don't think I like that either. Oh, you mean only the very, very top? Yeah. I can agree with only the very, very top slope. If I try making it a little more mahogany in general. How come this looks kind of like a solid log? And then it doesn't if I try putting them over here. It looks like 3 separated things. That's weird. That's very weird. Because I kind of like the look of the solid wall. Is inside actuator stuff? Nope, not at all. None of these are. I kind of like the look of it like a solid log there, right? I think that looks pretty nice. But for some reason I can't replicate that over on those. No, there were never actuators in those spots. Never, ever. That's why it confuses me. Bring up wiring again? Sure. Here you go. I wish I wasn't blessed with so many blizzards as I'm trying to build this. Yeah, I've got no wiring through there at all. There are actuators next to it, and maybe that's what's doing it. That would be my only guess. Oh, I fat-fingered. Oopsie. I'm gonna make a simple request to the game. Can it stop snowing for one fucking day? I've been in a blizzard for a week now. Just keep snowing. Okay, yeah, it was definitely because of those blocks. Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this mahogany instead of regular wood. get snowflaked on. I don't wanna... Make it stop. Make it stop now. I tried that instead. Nope, definitely not better. How about that? Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about possibly putting a weather vane at the top, because it would fit pretty well. What if I did this? Did I make that look better? Oopsie. Yeah, I like that. Yes, I like that. I like it like that. Do you like it like that? Alright, how do you look if I put actuators on you? Yeah, they fade into the background more. I like that on these. I think that looks better. Dude, actuators really help with blending stuff in. This is a good tool just for design stuff. Oh, whoopsie. Gotta turn them on now. Yes. Okay, now here's a good question, chat. Should we have a similar wall for the top floor? Should we have a different wall for the top floor? Or should we have no wall for the top floor at all? I think since we're in a windy snow area, we probably want a wall on the top floor, yeah? I still want this part to look the exact same, though. I like it open if you're feeling fancy. Lava glass. Oh, boy, lava glass. Let me look that up real quick. All right. You mean a lava wall, right? I don't think the lava wall would fit, if I'm being honest. However, are there any other falling walls that I can get? No. Honey, lava, sand, water. But they don't really do it for me. But if we were to do something that would look different, do you want it to look maybe sort of cosmic? Perhaps. Night sky wallpaper. Hold on, let me pull up wallpaper. Let me pull up some wallpaper, and I think that goes under purchased walls. Yeah, Starlit Heaven wallpaper looks kind of good. We could give that a shot. Yeah, let's go to the painter real quick. Oh, I should move some people into that house so I can just get a teleporter there. All right, he's over here. Hello, sir. Oh, wait, decor. There we go, Starlit Heaven wallpaper. We'll grab some of that, and we'll give it a shot. Dude, this wizard is gonna love his tower. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna kill him. I'm telling you right now, if that wizard doesn't, like, jizz himself in thanks after I, hook him up here, I'm gonna kill him. Dead, just... Okay, now that I can see a little better, thank you, game. How we feeling about that, chat? Is that doing it for us? I don't know. I don't think I like that too much. One entire block gap with sunplate and actuate it? That's an interesting possibility. Well, first things first, let's move this wizard in here. Room is missing a wall. What do you mean it's missing a wall? Is it because of these window gaps? Aw, man, I really liked those. Well, now let's see if it works. Still says it's missing walls. Well, let me do it for all of them real quick. And see what it says afterwards. It could just mean that the upstairs is missing a wall. Maybe that's what the problem is. Okay, let me temporarily at least fill this in and see if that fixes the problem. Use the question mark, it shows issues. I'm sorry, but what question mark are you talking about? Oh, this, okay. Is it because I have actuators for openings for windows? Do those need actual things there? Oh, that's so sad, because it looks so nice. So actuated blocks create problems then. That's unfortunate. So were these even problems then? So these are actuated, these little gaps are actuated. Here, I can show it, see? I've got actuated stuff. Stuff at the bottom is actuated. Because I like the look of it. Damn it. Stupid game. Alright, now hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. Now, if I were to open this back up to what I had before, I think I used Ebonwood fence, right? Is that a problem? That is not a problem, actually. Well, would you look at that? So I can have my windows back. Yeah, those aren't a problem. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I'm gonna fix my windows first, and then we will figure some stuff out. Oh, whoops, you're supposed to be one over to the left instead. Silly Billy. Do we have the cyborg? Yeah, I got the cyborg. He's, right over here. Hanging with the tax collector. Kappa the cyborg. Man, this is real sad that I can't have the actuated things. Otherwise, it counts as no good for some reason. So hold on. If I were to go ahead and remove those... then it should be fine, yeah? Oh, I didn't turn them off. I have to turn them off first. Then remove them and it should be good. Yep. Chat, my beautiful actuators. My beautiful, beautiful actuators. Oh. Wait, hold on. Fucking trash out of my inventory. Can I place a door here? No, those don't count as blocks. I would have to first do that. Then I could place a door there. Never mind, I can't place doors there. Those still count as blocks no matter how pass-through they are. But they don't count as blocks for housing for some fucking reason. Man! What a fucking ripoff. I can paint those to something else. That'll fix that problem. With these. Okay, so I just need a table and a chair in there, and then I can move someone in. In fact, let's do that right now just so I can move someone in. I can just put them on the second and third floors as their houses and have the bottom floor and top floor still look the same way, and it'll be fine. Right? Iron gates. Okay, I can look into an iron gate for the bottom floor as a possibility. Get that out of there. Set that over there. I'm just gonna get a simple table and chair for a second. I'll decorate it up a little better later. Besides, it's about time for me to start decorating stuff. Alright. Princess? Come. You shall live in the wizard tower. Alright, it's time to start putting some stuff away and pulling some stuff out. Still got walls to figure out, but wood I think I'm pretty good on. Blocks and stone I should be pretty good on. Okay, let me see about iron gates. Apparently they're called tall gates. Any wood, any bars at a heavy assembler. All right. Just normal-ass tall gates, apparently. Let's grab a couple of those. See if that'll fix the problem. Oh yeah, why were you talking about the cyborg? I have no clue why you were talking about the cyborg. He doesn't seem to have anything of interest. find out. Oh, they're 5 tall, not 4 tall. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. I guess. Oh, oopsie. Yeah, it just needs a chair, chair and a table, and it'll be fine. Oh, right, I forgot to grab some sky blocks to try those out actuated just to see how they look. Oh, wait, they might be in my sky box. Yes, they are. Sun plate blocks. There we go. I hope my NPCs can travel over here quickly so I can get a biome crystal for them over here in the hollow. That way I can teleport directly over here. They'll find their way over eventually, yeah. Okay, what was I about to do? Right, this. Right, these are going to be solid until I actuate them, huh? Oop, don't want that. That might be the problem, though, since I have that going on. Well, what if I replaced it? I'll give it a go. I have to hammer it back to normal, though. There we go. Before where'd my actuators go? There they are. Before I commit, I want to see what it looks like, you know? Before I commit to both sides. Having to do these individually is a little annoying, but what can you do?
Beep 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 Bigretto. La 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 love love I.
Thank you very much, Based Baylor, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do I like that? I don't think I do, honestly. I hate to say it, but I don't think I do. I think I might just leave this open, because I'm not liking any backgrounds with it. It wasn't the borders that was the problem. I kind of liked the borders, to be honest with you, right? If I could just keep the borders and get rid of the interior entirely for how it looks, that might have been better. But, nah. I think I know what I'm just gonna do is, uh-oh, something messed up here. There we go. I think what I'm going to do is just kind of have what I had before. Just be happy with it. That's one too high. It is too late, chat. My mind is made up. You may all, and I mean this in the kindest possible way, eat my ass. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. them slightly muted. I like that. Do it for these as well. Oh, hey, look who's here! Isn't that lovely? They've made their way here. All right. Hey, you. Can I have a teleport crystal? Thank you. Thank you very much. I just put it right there for now. Yay! Now I can fast travel. Hooray! Okay, let's get some decorations going down. Think about where I want to put them. Let's see, let's see. I think I want... Oh, is there any way I can get another Tinkerer's Workshop? How did I get that the first time? Boy, I forget. Was that from the Goblin Tinkerer? Is that who I bought it from? Since it's in the name? Okay, yeah, Google confirms. It is Goblin Tinkerer. Alright, so I'll go buy one from him as a decoration. For more decorations, do I want to hang a skeleton in there? Maybe we'll put a wall skeleton in there. We'll think about it. Would you like a wall skeleton, son? Alright, let me put this away. I'm gonna take one of these with me. Those. Let's make a veg to put in there. I'll put a veg in there. Why does the Crimtane bed look like a car? Is it a car? Is your bed a car? I guess it could be. Let's take a look at some tables and workbenches that we can use as decorations, right? Oh, and a dresser. We should put a dresser in there somewhere. Princess gotta have a dresser, right? It just fits the vibe with what we did. We're using a lot of ebon wood and ebon rock and stone and stuff, so it just fits well. Ah, yes, an obsidian toilet, of course. Time to maybe look up some tables. Yeah, there's not a lot of tables. There's only so many. I like the boreal wood table. Let's see, what about... I look this up. Okay. I might try the palmwood table at least once. I looked up tables and workbenches, you know? Shouldn't I have granite available for potential table? I might not actually have much in the way of granite. Or I just have the raw granite and it might need to be processed first. No, the chest isn't too far. The chest is right there. Oh, yeah. It needs to be workforce first, not workforce. I'm looking at it now. It's all right. I don't think I like it too much though, for what I'm craving, what I'm hankering. Aw, that would work great. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get spooky wood. Oh well, it's okay. Not a big deal. I think these tables will look fine. Hi, Boogeyman. Is God dead yet? Nope. I've been making a wizard tower. How are you? Oh, it's a wall I need to put in the wall chest. Books. Alright, books are nice to bring. That's a painting I think will fit. Another boreal wood table. Alright then. Maybe a fireplace will go in there. We'll think about it. The heck is that? Oh. Right. Alright, let's bring my paint stuff. Iggy, hold a few paints for me. Behold, Boogeyman, my wizard's tower. Looks nice, doesn't it? I feel the wizardry. I forgot to bring chairs. I need some chairs. Whoops. Chairs. Okay. Just want to make sure that that didn't have anything extra. Yeah. I have plans. No worries, no worries. I've got plans. There we go, that's better. Now we're gonna put the bed against the wall. Up against the wall! Hands where I can see them! Some books on that table. Put some books on this table. Oh, I need candles too, yeah. Can I hammer the books to change their looks? Doesn't seem like it, so just... add and remove, I guess. Ah! Oops. That doesn't seem to change the book's look too much. If at all. Same look every time. It just keeps giving me those two books in that shape. Yeah, I don't know. How'd I get different books down there, then? I'm confused. Maybe it's like depending on the table or something. Oh well. Okay. Hi friends, do me a favor. Not a snow pylon. Can't you guys sell me a cave pylon? Wouldn't a cave pylon work here though? You're in a cave, let me put a cave pylon down. Alright, whatever. Goblin Tinkerer Man. I wish to buy a Tinkerer's Workshop from you. For style. And also, you, sir. Sell me a crystal ball for style. Alright, the Pondering Orb. And, is there anyone else that wants to live in the Hollow? There's the nurse. But I don't think she's best buds with these people, so I might just put her somewhere else with just a person she likes. Alright, I can throw her in the desert. With, the arms dealer. And the dye collector. She'll be happy enough in the desert, right? As long as she's with people she likes. She likes those people, I think. Oh, the party girl likes the Hollow, apparently. I see. Yeah, we can bring her over here. There we go. Now I need some, like... I need some lighting from perhaps some candles, but let me see. How would a meteorite chandelier look? I think having one up here could work well. Oh, can you not grab onto the bottom of that? Oh, well that's annoying. I guess no chandeliers for me. Let's go get some candles, then. What kind of candles do I have? Oh yeah, water candles, everyone's favorite. Tee hee hee. Most candles are just a brick with a torch together, right? Double checking, double checking. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, wow. There are more candles than I originally thought existed. Legion candle from Legion blocks? I can make it at meat grinders. I see. I beat Torch God Trial? I don't know what that is, so no. Ooh, this looks nice. Can I make that? Okay, that's a big maybe. Feywood. And then I can make Feywood stuff, like these Feywood candles, which look pretty nice. We'll give those a try. Slime candles. Balloon candles. Dude, you can make a candle out of anything in this game, apparently. Go overboard on torches in any enclosed space? Okay. I can do that later. I'm busy looking for candles. There's also dungeon candles that I could maybe use. Okay, I'm gonna try these and, do I got candles in here? I do not. I have a sconce. And a candelabra, which I might be able to put somewhere nice. Alright, candles, candles, candles. Let's place some candles, shall we? I gotta get these unsightly torches out of here.
Beep, 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 Bigletto.
Oh, thank you very much, Ashlow Jones, for the follow. Welcome to stream. Glad to have you here. Okay, I have a potential idea, but I would need a piece of mahogany, which I didn't bring. Hey, pig. I need you to hold my my paints here, buddy. All the paints that will not currently be in use. Hold them for me, thank you. I like the candelabra better there. I kind of do. Yeah, that's nicer. Okay. Putting a one-side shelf on the right and putting a candle on that is going to happen. And then it's just painting, and then we're done. Yeah, okay. All right. I know what I'm doing. We're at the home stretch on this this design. We're almost there. Mahogany, please. Thank you. Now, need some shelf. Where'd I put my brass shelving? It's metal shelving. I want my brass shelving because it looks nicer. I put in here. I put in here. Okay, there we go. Well, luckily you can't come grief it, so there. Get riggedy wrecked. Oh, oops, I forgot the other thing. Go try something. I don't know if it'll work well. I'm gonna try it. And if I like it, we keep it. And if I don't like it, then it goes away. Simple as that. Okay, yeah, so we just take this right there. Do this. Do that. Oh, I can't hang from it if it's actuated. I can paint it, then. I can paint it, then. Paint will be our friend. There we go. That looks nice. This is our wizard tower, chat. Do you like our wizard tower? I think it looks good. It's all decorated and people have stuff to do in there. There's books and there's multi-floors. Okay, now we just paint some stuff. Come here, piggy. Now, what color paints would work for us? Try a shadow paint. That's a little too black. That's a little too dark there. Alright, out of curiosity, what would inverted negative paint look like? Funky. But not quite what I'm going for. If only I could blend it in with the background. try deep orange. Oh, come on. Why is it so yellow? It's almost... It's close. I'm pretty sure brown won't quite do it either. Yeah, it's too light. Only I could mix brown with black to make it just a little darker. How about deep red? That ain't it either. Damn it. How about regular red? That basically did nothing. It's already regular red. Purple. Nope. Blue. Nope. Regular black? I think that's just gonna look the same as the shadow paint. Pretty much, yeah. It's a little better than the shadow paint. Oh yeah. You want to put a dead guy up here? Should there be a dead guy hanging in the ceiling? Yeah. Everything looks so lovely, and then there's just a skeleton in the ceiling. Gray? I don't think there's any way I'm gonna get the color I want to, like, blend with the background properly. As unfortunate as that is. Man. And there's no deep brown paint for some reason. Don't know why. I want a brick. The red string of fate. Closest I can see is maybe that mudstone brick would work. Also bring an iridescent brick to try, a lead brick to try. We'll have a couple options. Alright, how about mudstone? It's alright, iridescent brick. Yeah, I think the mudstone's probably the best one, and if I pulled my piggy out, I might be able to make it blend a little better with some red paint. Okay, the red paint seemed to do literally nothing. How about negative paint? Yeah, nah. Unless you're going for something truly trippy looking, negative paint seems difficult to make work. Oh, the deep orange actually helped it. Yeah, the deep orange worked. Alright. That's a little better. Alright, Piggy, let's think. What should we paint these with? Maybe some gray would just make it blend a little better. Didn't seem to do much. Black? Yeah, that's more like what I wanted in the first place. To have them faded a bit into the background, right? Might work on these as well. Yes, it does. Alright. Some black paint helped. Okay, gray didn't do anything. That's more than I want. White just makes it really bright. Orange doesn't seem to do anything. Red seemed to do very little. I'm gonna try red one more time. Nah. Purple. Nah. Blue. Most of them don't seem like they do anything at all. Brown? Negative? Oh, yo. I actually kind of like that, yeah. My first time actually liking negative paints. For the pearl stone, it looks kind of cool. Is there anything else I really wanted to paint? Maybe. Orange is just your normal. Nah. Nah. I think I liked the red the most. Negative! No thanks. Chandelier goes pink to match the candles. Yeah, sure, that actually works well. Sir, could I get some red? Thank you. Alright. Now I can try deep red as well. Deep red is too red. Regular red. I'm gonna do that for all of these floors. Okay, this takes paint really well. Paint sticks to this really well. Now it kind of looks like chains a little bit. Or do I want it to be brown? Sorry, I just gotta, like, see the colors. I wonder, can I do deep sky blue? Let's give that a try. Nah, I don't think so. And red's a no-go. Honestly, maybe I'll just leave them unpainted, so it looks kind of like a gold chain. Some bling bling, you know? Oh, whoops. The barriers are coming down. I'm gonna pick up all this garbage. And money. Garbage and money. Yeah, I like this little wizard tower. I think this looks nice. I'm proud of my wizard tower. Maybe I paint the gates. Come here, piggy. Give me some red. Yeah, it looks good. Better be able to put a goddamn cavern pylon near you guys. Good. They won't sell me one, but I can place one myself. Yay! We did it! What a beautiful, beautiful wizard tower. And it only has one corpse in it. A negative crystal ball might look cool. That's true. We'll give that a shot. I'm curious. Yeah, you know what? I'm down with that. Alright, let's put stuff away. We got tons of stuff to put away. Alright. Actuators, wire cutters, there's actuation rod. All my painting stuff. Books for decorations get put away. Oh, yeah, I still have a couple paints. Okay, wonderful. All right, now then. Now that fancy decoration time is over, it's time to go fishing. So for those that weren't here at the beginning of stream, I caught some truffle worms. Because the guide told me there were super special worms in the mushroom biome, and they have 666% bait power, which means we ought to catch a whopper of a fish, right? I'm expecting it to be some sort of boss fight. More than likely, right? Oh, before I walk into what is likely to be a boss fight, I should get all my buffs up, right? Crunch. I'm expecting this to fish up a boss. Could be wrong. Why'd I ever have this? Oh, right, because I was just doing tons of fishing at low level. I needed protection. All right, let's see what we fish. Yep, it's a boss. I am so not surprised. Duke Fishron. It's like a pig-faced fish. Oh, because it's a truffle worm, so a piggy fish. Because truffles. What the f... It's got tornadoes? Okay. Tornadoes that spit... They're sharknadoes? They shoot sharks? Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, piggy. Oh, I tried charging through it and using the iframes from it. Dude, this guy is fast. This guy is very fast. And he shoots sharks out of tornadoes at me. He shoots sharknadoes. Did he get faster? Slow down. You're going too fast. You're breaking the speed limit, sir. Ah! He hit me with a thing. We're doing pretty good on our first try ever against this guy. Dude, those tornadoes last a while. Ow. Shit. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, he's behind. He teleported. He's got teleports. He's got invisibility into teleports. Okay. Okay. He was very low for that, though. He was very, very low for that. I think I can do it. I got close. I got real close. Let's take some extra buffs. Yeah. Let's take some food and stuff, right? Oh. Let's take an iron skin potion. Regen potion. Swiftness potion. Oh, just a worm plus a star gets an enchanted nightcrawler? That's a nice upgrade to the worm, actually. Huh. Okay. I don't know if thorns would be all that helpful. I could give it a shot for once. It's not like I'm not gonna get hit. Ow. Ow, sir. I'm busy. Making potions and stuff. Oh. Oh. I would need to do some fishing for that. But damage reduction of 10% is very good. I'll have to make some of those. Do some fishing and stuff. Okay. I think with this set of potions, we should be alright, though. Give it another go. With my magic conch shell. Oh right, yeah, I could get a campfire. That's true. That one in here, yeah. Campfire will help. And how do I make a heart lantern again? I could do one of those too. Oh, I can make it by hand. It doesn't need a special thing. Okay. I just need crystal hearts and chains. Oh, I have a heart lantern. Ah, never mind then. Haha. Ho ho hooky. Okay, the campfire can go here, and it should hit pretty much everywhere. I've been running around for that. Hey, is that a killer whale down there? Or I should say an orca. I killed the orca. Sorry, orca. Alright. Try number 2. Let's go, piggy. Get dodged, get dodged, get dodged. Get baited. Get blasted. I'm gonna save some of my buffs for later. Although, they probably last long enough. But I'm gonna wait until he's about half. Okay, buff time. Oh, shoot. That was him putting tornadoes down. Oh, I am eating all the hits. Chill for a bit. Don't eat the hits. Don't eat the hits. Oh, that was very bad. That was incredible. How did he do 153? What? He was doing way less than that. God damn, dude. Ouch. My buffs didn't matter. For shit. At all. I just played poorly. That's all that happened there. I just played poorly. Straight up. Straight up. Use dash? I did. I did a lot. I guess you weren't paying attention. That's fine. I too watch streams with my eyes closed. Let's see if I can find another truffle worm or two, just in case I need more than one try. Oh, I forgot it. I have my slime mount equipped. I'll speed that up a lot. Bonk. If I hang out around here for a little while, a worm should spawn. How it worked last time. First time I got some. Yeah, there's a worm nearby. Okay. Is that it? That's it. No, come back. Got him. Hell yeah. It tried to commit suicide, but I saved it. So it can be eaten by a fish later instead. Definitely a better fate, right? One more truffle worm, maybe? Yes? No? Oh well. Alright, let's try this again, but with less spaghetti. And more dodging properly. Uh-huh. Keep dodging. Ah, shit. That was an ouchie. That is an ouchie. We're okay. We're fine. Uh-huh. Then under. Then back over. There we go. That's the rhythm. Under. Get ready to go over. Or through. That works too. Then under. Over, then under, then under, then over. Damn. I didn't time it right. Otherwise, I could have done that well. Not taking the damage. Oh, alright, he's in phase 2. He's faster now. Much faster. Does make it easier to slam through him a little bit. Sometimes. Ow, no, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Lifesteal. 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 These fucking tornadoes are in my way. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. Okay. Spectral wings, or whatever they're called. I think they're decent wings. Oh, teleported! Teleporting! Teleporting! Dude, how are you supposed to dodge when he teleports like that? Oh, close. I got him. Jesus. Dude, that last 10% of health is rough because of those teleports. He's a shark, you know. Okay, he's a piggy. Pigfish. All right, what'd I get? Shrimpy Truffle attracts a legendary creature which flourishes in water and combat. Apparently that is a mount. Oh shit! Holy crap, this thing is fast. Oh, it flies too. And Calamity does that when hitting 40%. Yeah, that sounds rough. Just don't make him crawl. Come on, buddy, you got this. Okay, so he can fly. How far can he fly before he has to drop? Does he not have to drop? Can he just fly forever? I think that's my first ability to fly forever. Yeah, Spectre Wings. That's what I got. Spectre Wings. Tempest Staff, 53 summon damage. Okay. Oh. Gives me a tornado. That's cool. Yeah, full flight mount. That's big. Hold on. Piggy. Hold my slime mount for me. Thank you. Now I'm gonna make a hot assumption, say he probably drops more stuff that I haven't seen yet, right? So I might want to kill him again. I do have one more truffle. I'm sorry, were they shooting sharks? Are those Sharknadoes? Like what he had? I thought they were just tornadoes. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Farm plan Terra for her 1% drop. Well, I could fight one more piggy. Although I probably want to get rid of those. Let's go again. So he does 5 charges, an attack. 5 charges, an attack. Yeah, okay. I got your rhythm down a little bit better now, sir. At least until that last 10% when you start teleporting all over the place. Although I rammed my face into that tornado and that didn't help. Charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's tornadoes now, I think. Yep, tornadoes. 3, 4, 5. I'm safe. 1, 2. I think he's transitioning to phase 2, yeah. See, I was paying attention to the fights. I got my data. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god, it summoned it down there? Okay. Whoa, I can actually outrun him in the water with that mount. Good to know. Heal me. Uh-oh, here he comes. Behind. Behind again. Behind again. Behind again. Got him. Okay. See? The first couple fights were just gathering data. Now it's easy. Okay, another Shrimpy Truffle. Keen Electric Eel, 151 summon damage. Compared to the 50... 151? That's a lot. That's a lot, man. Danger Noodle. So that's pretty awesome. So if I was still playing Pure Summoner, like when I started, I would have had to farm him for those drops for sure. I guarantee that he wouldn't have dropped them first try there, like that. Instead, I would have gotten, I don't know, whatever else he drops. Oh, right, I bet he drops a trophy. I would have gotten the trophy. Yeah, the summon is Sharknadoes, which is really funny. Well, what's the mask look like? Not as cool as this set. And they have relics and master. Right. I assume that's similar to how expert drops special stuff. That's extra helpful because of the difficulty you're on. Oh, the relic is just a golden statue? Oh. Well, okay then. I'm assuming any master fights, they'll have better stats overall, more damage, more HP, possibly more speed. The speed would definitely be a way to make it harder. For sure, for sure. You get one more accessory, though. Oh, yeah. One more accessory. Oh, wait, do you mean one more accessory as in your equip bar? Or as a drop when you beat a boss? Oh, one more slot. Okay, that's actually good, though. It's actually good. Chat, I have a question. Is there any way to tell what tier a wing is other than either looking it up or testing it? Because so far, that's the way I've been doing it, is just testing new wings when I've made them. And being like, oh yes, that goes a little higher. And that's it. Color of the name text sometimes? I guess? I don't know. Oh, further question. Further question. Can you put any wings into like your vanity slot and then have that overtake the look of the wings? I actually haven't tried that yet. Yes. Oh. In which case, let me try something then. Oh, sick. Very nice. I should still have some wings somewhere, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Because these wings look sick. They look very sick. Alright, Stardust, Solar, Nebula. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys decide which pillar should we fight. Stardust, Solar, or Nebula. Kill the reds. Would that be solar, I guess? Red is worse, so red. Alright, I guess that's solar. Go into the solar pillar. Make sure I've got some food. I have some cooked fish. The time has come, and so have I. Yeah, no backseating. Dracameyer Rider, and oh god, those things are fast. Fireballs. Dracanians. I mean, as far as I know with these pillars, all I gotta do is keep killing stuff in the area. Ah, worm! Worm! Invincible worm! Why is worm invincible? Huh. Invincible worm. Why was there an invincible worm? Obviously, don't actually tell me, chat. Okay. That worm is some bullshit. So while we heal up... let's think. Uninstall all gotchas to solve it. Sure. Oh, that worm turns super fast, too. I'll get my Sharknadoes back. There's gotta be some sort of gimmick to that worm. If I can figure out the gimmick, I think I'll be okay, but I gotta figure out the gimmick. Oh, I can shoot its tail. I can shoot its tail. That's the gimmick. It only has the tail as the... Okay, I saw that time. Aha! Shoot it in the tail, avoid it otherwise. Yeah, I figured you out now, bastard. Your big glowing weak point. Wait. Wait a second. It doesn't come after me when I'm on the ground. It only goes after me in the air. Oh. Oh, it's even more gimmick. It's a double gimmick. Okay. In which case, that's not too bad. Which means I can actually bait it to me for a bit. And then guarantee kill on it from safety. You are no longer an enemy to me, Mr. Worm. I know you. I've learned your gimmicks. One worm, two gimmicks. Yeah, apparently. It's really, really fast when you're in the air, though. Really fast. So that's an interesting gimmick. I guess that makes sense with the rest of the enemies here that stay on ground, right? Ow. Ow. Bitches. Heal me. Heal my body. Ow. Worm is so fast. Remember, chat, if you pay close attention, you can see the big glowing Zelda weak spot. I'm surprised I didn't see it the first time. It's a big-ass glowing orb on its tail. I wonder what the gimmick is. Alright. Mold orm in space. Yeah, pretty much. It's a flying mold orm. And the reason the worm exists is because all these guys can't fly or jump very high. So without the worm existing, you could just sit in the sky forever and never take a hit. Makes perfect sense to me. Ow. Worms. Heal me, you bouncy bastards. God damn it. I'm dead. There were too many bouncy bastards. They are very tanky at 1400 HP, and they bounce fast. Those guys are kind of rough when there's a worm around. Oh, God! I didn't know that would happen. I was just using that as a fast way back. How come you go through walls and blocks over there? I've almost got him. I've almost got it. Leave me alone, Moldorm. I'm busy. I did it. The solar pillar is defeated. First try. Totally first try. Right, guys? Definitely first try. I mean, the real fact is, first try was data gathering, and then the second death was bad play. Now I'm over here to see if anything special has happened in this graveyard that I made. But no, nothing special. Oh, a burb. I was kind of hoping there would be some sort of special drop in this graveyard biome that I made, but nope. Graveyard in the sky. Doesn't seem to have special drops. Oh yeah, what can I make out of solar fragments? Let's find out. Let's see, we can make blocks, bricks, a lunar hook, which takes a little bit of each fragment. Monolith, just a vanity item. Solar flare helmet. 26% increased melee critical strike, grants minor life regeneration, enemies more likely to attack you. Solar shields recharge over time to protect you and let you dash. A charge is used to damage enemies you touch. Consumed charges explode and damage enemies. And reduce damage taken by 12% for a full set. What's that? Luminite bar. I have no clue how to do that. So I cannot make this set, even if I wanted to. Or any of this. Hammocks. Solar eruption. A melee damage. It looks like a flail. Okay. Daybreak. 208 damage? Holy shit, dude. Rend your foes asunder with a spear of light. Okay, so we have two different melee weapons available to us. And this is fragment not swapping. Solar wings. Can't get that either. Solar die. I can make that. Celestial sigil. Summon impending doom. Right, right. I assume once I kill all the pillars, that'll happen. Oh yeah, let me check happiness out of every one of them. Okay, still everyone's a little unhappy with being grouped up too much. Okay. Once I make a desert biome and or desert house and throw some people in there, they'll be happy. The only problem is, so this place is owned by the Crimson. The Crimson owns this desert. Does that still count as a desert biome, even though it's crimsoned up? Will people be happy living there? Or do I have to go squirt gun it all away, or people will be unhappy? Yes. Okay. NPCs won't live in the Crimson, the fucking cowards. This house is corrupted. So I would have to go squirt gun it all away. Or something. Okay. Yeah, obviously they can be in the Hallowed. I just spent most of this stream making a Hallow house for these three. Look how lovely this wizard tower is. Isn't it beautiful? I know I have a little bit of desert over here. It's an oasis, but I've already got so many teleports over that way, man. Oh, I guess this is technically desert. Maybe I could put them over here and then have a teleport over there. How is there so much corruption there? I guarantee I cleared it all out. Where did it all come from? All right, then. Let's clear that shit again. Now, hold on. Where'd I put my Clintaminator? I think I put it in this chest. No, that's the shimmer gun. Did I just put it in here? I might have just put it in here. Nope. Did I put it in science? I put it in science, okay. Now, chat, you guys said that corruption doesn't spread from the hearts, but I'm starting to think maybe that's where it came from, with the hearts that I left up. Because I sure see a lot of corruption coming from this heart. I likely missed one block that just happened to be against the heart. I don't know. I'll turn this into a test experiment for the future. By doing that. Oh, look, and against the hearts again. I'm starting to think I got lied to a little bit. I'll just dig a hole around them for the future, just in case, and we'll know whether or not that was the problem. Okay, that's that out of there. It's a bunch up there. Ouch. Double ouch. Over there at all. There's some right through there, though. Power washing simulator. Wait, there's some down here. Okay, maybe the hearts don't spread them, because I see the other hearts here haven't caused Crimson to spread. Maybe I did just miss a block or two. Or maybe it's all a conspiracy by chat to make streamers' life harder. Yeah, I believe that one. That's probably what it really is. All chat's fault. It's always all chat's fault. How did it even spread that much? This hasn't even been a very long stream. It's only been 6 hours. Oh, there's some over there. I see it. Power washing. What orange bloodroot? Where? That? That right there? Got it. Yeah, if hearts spread crimson, then this would be all crimsoned up. So, alright, fine, chat. You didn't lie to me. This time. But I'm on to you. That's all moss. Pretty sure that's nothing but moss over there. I'll double check to be sure. Seems to be moss to me. This fish is incredibly fast in the water. What a mount. Just to remove the red from my map. There. Again. I've dealt with it again. Hey, I can just make 1,000 buckets and then move 1,000 buckets worth of water from the ocean into the other ocean to make a super ocean. I keep forgetting to get an ocean biome thing from them. I guess technically I don't need it since I got my magic conch shell, but, you know, it'll be slightly more convenient to have one. There we go. Also, I made a couple of pieces of armor that give me a chance to save ammo. I was looking at armors that I could make, and I didn't find any pants that give me a chance for it, but with the ammo box as well, it's a 60% chance on every shot, which has saved me a lot of this contaminator. So that's kind of nice. You know, actually, I wonder if you took all of the naturally spawned water in a single large map and put it into one area, how much water would that be? I would imagine it's a fairly decent chunk of water, right? Oh, it'd be more than a 10 by 10 square. Come on now. What's that dolphin doing? Its best. It's doing its best. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Okay, now then. I'm gonna ask a quick, simple question. Solar fragments, I will not be able to get any more until after I've defeated all the pillars, correct? Yep, okay. Alright, just making sure. Because we've got two different melee weapons here as possibilities for myself. Such a shame you can't make your own ocean biome, even with infinite... Really? You can't, like, place a bunch of sand and water? And, like, I guess some palm trees or something? Oh, it has to be at the very edge of the world. Oh, okay. So I guess you can't even extend the ocean biome either. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, I guess I can make one of each of these since I have no access to what were they, Luminite bars? Was what was needed for the armor set? Kevin Costner's Waterworld will never exist. Aw, man. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. Are either of those part of the Zenith Blade? No. Meowmere, Star Wrath, Influx Waver, the Horseman's Blade. Okay, this one I think I actually know how to get this one. Seedler I've got. Star Fury. I don't know. The Beekeeper I've got. Enchanted Sword is easy to make. Copper Short Sword is easy to make. So it's the Influx Waver, the Star Wrath, and the Meowmere that I have no clue whatsoever about. I guess one of them, maybe the Star Wrath, could be, like, from UFOs? Which chat says I can't have happen until the pillars are gone, so that's kind of a unfortunate. Ooh, my fingers are so cold. Sorry, I'm warming my hands up a little bit. Okay. I guess I'll take a look at both of those solar weapons. Oh, you just throw these and they explode. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know how that's melee when these are throwing, but alright. Oh, this goes through walls. Interesting. It's like a chain sword. It's almost like a whip, even. Downside of melee is you have to close distance to your enemy. Yup, totally. I think the downside of summoning is you have to close distance to your enemy. This is like, it's like Ivy's sword from Soul Calibur. Oh, it causes enemies to explode too. Lights them on fire. Alright. Both of these seem like good weapons. Both of these seem very much like good weapons. right? Seems like an improvement over the Terra Blade. Now, what other ones do I have that can go into it right now? Oh, Beekeeper. Only need one. Although, we'll put them both in there. Seedler. I guess those are the only ones. But I for sure can work on the other pieces. Like, for example, I can go ahead and make a copper short sword right now, easy peasy. And an enchanted sword as well. Shouldn't be too hard for me to make, I think. Alright, well, I'm thinking about it. Let's just make a copper short sword. Toss it in the chest. I mean, I'm sure there are melees that shoot projectiles. Even in pre-hard mode. 'Cause there's just a large number of melee weapons in general, right? And if they don't shoot projectiles, they probably, like, apply some debuff or something that causes extra damage or something like that. Like how the Beekeeper causes bees, for example. You know what I mean? Okay, was an enchanted sword made from, fallen stars? Let's check. Looks like a no. Because enchanted boomerang is made from fallen stars, so I thought maybe that would be it. Okay. Maybe it won't be as easy to make as I thought it would be. Wait, hold on. Maybe out of a mana crystal. Maybe it needs more no. Alright then. It's not craftable. Really? And is it just, I guess, a random drop from an enemy then, I guess? See, since I knew I had already made enchanted equipment before with the enchanted boomerang, I thought it would just be like a broadsword plus a fallen star. Okay, in that case, I don't know. You either fish it up or find it in extremely rare world gen spawn biome. An enchanted sword. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, quick question. Quick question. Is the biome big? They're pretty tiny? Oh, well, that might make it a little difficult then. Because I am in a large world, so I would have quite a lot of ground to cover looking for it. I mean, I couldn't make the thing anyway, even if I was trying to at the moment, so there's no big reason for me to be looking at the, what you call it, the Zenith stuff. Even if you find a shrine, there's a chance you won't get it. Oh! I see corruption hopping over. I need to go fix that. To me, my Contaminator, we have squirt gunning to do. Now, how did it hop over from over there? Oh, it's further over. It's one hole over. Oh, wow. That did 3 hits in quick succession? Really? Kinda nutty. Chad, is there actually any point to moss, or does it just exist to make things annoying? Oh my god. Well, that's a life crystal. So how did you get infected over here? Was this just close enough? Just barely? Oh, I'm confused. Oh no. My controls are backwards. Whatever shall I do? Dude, exploding spears are awesome. Still no clue how this is a melee weapon. Since I'm allowing some of the Crimson to exist without messing with it, I just have to make sure I've got some separation space, you know? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe there was a single block that I missed on my clearing, and then it hopped to that block and then hopped over. That could have been what happened. By the way, for all the veterans, how do you like my my AFK farm over here? Do you like my little AFK farm volcano? I guess if I wanted to be active, I could do this. It took a couple of tries to make it work decently. Also, for some reason, that was switched off. There we go. Yo, it sticks inside of them, flies over, and then explodes? That is awesome. I think I love this spear. Hey, look, a gnome. If only it was daytime, I could have another garden gnome. And the reason for the darts is because mimics will sometimes spawn, and they need to get hit by something or else they just sit there, right? That's why I put dart launchers over there. At first, I didn't have conveyor belts at all, until I noticed that a lot of the monsters, sometimes the monsters wouldn't get all the way over, and it speeds them up. These weren't conveyor belts going up, they were just blocks until I realized there was loot that wasn't getting over. I didn't have a volcano there at first, then I noticed there were enemies jumping out, so, you know, this took a couple iterations, but I think this works pretty well. And it's, you know, it's a full screen worth of stuff. Worth of spawning capability. Which is hopefully enough to get good spawns. And I even turned it into I put some lizard stuff next to it. To get more spawns as fast as possible. And I didn't realize conveyor belts were so simple. They're literally just place them and they work. I didn't even have to do anything with them. Have to farm biome keys somehow. That's fair. There's probably way more efficient farms that can be made, but I'm proud of this one because I made it myself. Now, if I go look up, like, Terraria best AFK farm, there's probably something that's, like, 10 times better than this. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask. Chat, what are hoiks? I remember Chirno's chat going crazy about hoiks. What are those? Tell me while I go fight this Stardust Pillar. I'll go from here. Wait, I wonder, if I sit up here, will a gnome spawn and come up and turn itself into a guard gnome for me? Hoiks' unhinged movement tech. There are a small glitch that pushes you through small gaps at high speed. Oh, okay. Any simple explanation for how to make one? No garden gnomes, all well. You set up slopes in a way that launches you at Mach speed. It's raining sharks. Please excuse me while I remove some fog of war from the map. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, party girl, change my music real quick. I want to hear what the different music is for this. Simple example, build a vertical wall, put platform blocks along one side, hammer each platform once. Okay. I'll have to give that a try after this. I want to go fight this Stardust Pillar. Okay. Dude, I'm turning them into pink cushions. Good evening, Nutty Caseling. Okay, I really like this alternative music for the pillars. It's intense. It's real intense. We talking about hoiks? Yeah, I asked what hoiks were because I remember Chirno's chat going insane about them. But I don't know what they are. Also, I beat up Duke Fishron earlier. Which is where I got this lovely flying mount. I wonder if this will be better for this. Oh, they got lasers. Ow! That laser hurt. Laser hurt my body. Made me go really fast, though. Is this Alamau invasion? No, these are pillars. This is the Stardust Pillar. I'm gonna beat it up. And then I'm gonna synchro summon my Stardust Dragon. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. It's called Stardust Pillar. Or alternatively, I'll become a Stardust Crusader and go to Egypt to fight a bisexual vampire. There we go. I have made my quota of Stardust jokes. Oh, by the way, Chad, I have some info that may make you jealous. I found a second crimson key when I was clearing out some crimson off stream. I apologize in advance to anyone that's had to farm that before for me getting 2 of them. Okay, this thing spawns a lot of bubbles. It's a lot of fucking bubbles, man. Farming for frozen key and didn't get shit. I assume that's how the usual experience with keys is. I mean, at the very least, I haven't seen any other keys, so getting a dupe isn't necessarily a good thing, since I already got that chest. Only one spawn. Otherworldly voices linger around you. I did it. I defeated the Stardust. Okay, so the difficulty of that one is just there's a freaking ton of those little bubbles. These mini star cells. Alright, did I pick up all the Stardust? I didn't get shit for Stardust. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I did miss it. Alright, what can be made out of this stuff? Alright, standard stuff. Stardust Helmet. Oh, it's a summoner set. Increase your max number of minions by 1 times 2, so plus 2 minions. Increase the max number of minions plus 2. Increase whip range and summon damage. Increase max number of minions by 2. So that's 2, 4, 6 extra minions. Wow, that's a lot. But needs this Luminite stuff. Stardust Cell Staff. Summon a Stardust Cell to fight for you. Alright. Stardust Dragon? You know, I made the joke. I didn't expect the joke to be real. Okay. And Constellation is a I feel like I need to make a Stardust Dragon summoner. I feel like I have to synchro summon a Stardust Dragon. Bro, I have Stardust Dragons. I wonder if they're better than the Tempest Staff. Lower base damage. So possibly. I need to see them attack some. They go through walls, which is nice. Ah! They just deal constant damage on whatever they're touching, so it's probably better than the Sharknadoes. Oh, summon count just increases the segments of the dragon. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hey Chad, out of curiosity, do you guys like this this new music better or the OG music better? I guess it might depend on the track. Depends on the track for me, at least. Like, I like the original forest theme better than this one, as an example. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask you right now. I still have one pillar left, this nebula pillar. If I were to try to make a pumpkin event summon thingy, pumpkin boss summon thingy, whatever it is, in order to try to get whatever boss fights are in that, could I do that now, or do I have to kill the pillar first? In fact, I'll make a broader question. Are there bosses I can fight right now while that pillar's up before I destroy the pillar and have Cthulhu shove his foot in my butt? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to first try it. I can. Okay. Pretty sure I can now. Okay. I really like these vampire knives. I'm going to try to make them better if I can. Ruthless is pretty solid, but make it legendary. Oh, demonic. It's better than Ruthless. It's pretty solid. Eh. No. Come on, buddy. Give me something good. Alright, Superior's pretty good. It's not godly or legendary, but it's good. I think the only boss that really fucks up are aliens and maybe pirates. Okay. Thank you. I believe it's ectoplasm I need. I'm gonna keep this Stardust Dragon around for a bit and see if I like it. Pumpkin Moon Medallion and Naughty Present. Those are the two. Okay, 10 hallowed bars, 30 pumpkin. Oh, I have no pumpkins. I'm gonna need to plant some pumpkin seeds, huh? Means I'm gonna need to go buy some pumpkin seeds. I never made any pumpkins. Hello, ma'am. Can I buy some pumpkin seeds from you? And I'll buy some more planters as well. Thank you. Wait, why am I running? Okay, this summon, this seems like a good summon. Because it goes through walls, and the moment it sees something, it just murders the hell out of it. Ow. I did Duke Fishron earlier. That's how I got this cute fella. I did him just earlier today. For the first time. Oh. Oops. Misplaced those a little bit. Pumpkin seeds now. Wait, what? Can I not pumpkin seed these? I thought planters would work for pumpkins. Aw, man! These are flower pots? These are planters, not flower plots. Shit. Okay, is hallowed seeds. Okay, so I guess I need some grass seeds then. Okay, get a bunch of grass seeds. That's more than I need. And then a bunch of dirt, and then I'll put a bunch of dirt into the sky. Those planters can still be used. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's just a slight annoyance. In fact, I can also plant this shit right here. Let's plant a bunch of this shit right here. Behold, my field of pumpkins. Oh hey, a garden gnome. A gnome must have spawned there in the daytime or something. Idiot. There, that'll eventually be 100 pumpkins. I don't know how long they take to cook. Plant some more deathweed seeds. I have a bunch of blink root. Have I done any fishing? Yes. Although I haven't done any of the kids' quests for a little bit. Well, it looks like the pumpkins are growing pretty quick, so that's nice. Alright, I got plenty of seeds for most of the flower types. Put some water leaves up there. In that available space. These already look like they're fully grown pumpkins, but I guess they get bigger, huh? Otherwise, I'd be able to harvest them. Alright, I'll just go do some fishing for the kid. We'll see what he wants and go pull it up for him. What you want today, son? Hunger fish caught in caverns. Alright. Go down to the caverns and catch us a fish. Thank you, Cool Leviathan, for the follow. Didn't I have a farming? Yeah, I did have a fishing spot even. Not farming, fishing. Oh, excuse me. Complete with a toilet. Toilet fishing. Thank you. Got one. Actually, wait, I wonder. Can I do that? Just have my pig carrying them. Carry extras. Okay, that Stardust Dragon summon is insanely good. It's killing things so quickly. And its range is the entire screen, apparently. And best of all, unlike a lot of previous summons, it doesn't get stuck on environment. That was like my big complaint about the previous highest tier summon that I had. It's just that those death orbs got stuck on everything and were really stupid. So they couldn't figure out how to get unstuck. Oh yeah. Put my fishing hat on. I can. Efficiency. All right. I'm sorry, what the hell did it just kill? Go Piggy, have another one. This way I can have some extras for the future. Wow, okay. Let me just do that. Okay. Hey kid, have a fish. Thanks for the fish! Now scram. He gave me 4 crate potions. I am not particularly excited about 4 crate potions. But oh well. I have so many accessories. Okay, chat. Oh, I also got some palladium ore from him. Because I didn't have that in my inventory before. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to... Oh, this is kind of lower level gear all around. Anyway, I'm gonna try to do that pumpkin event, hopefully soon. Hopefully. Can I harvest these pumpkins now? Yes. Oh, I get 10 per? Oh, dude. With how big my pumpkin patch is, of like 100+ pumpkins, hell yeah. I'm gonna have more than enough pumpkins. Let's go. Now, if I get them with the Axe of Regrowth, do they regrow? Or do I have to actually replant pumpkin seeds every time? Oh, I got a kite. Oh. Good question, no idea. I guess we'll find out soon, huh? It's unfortunate that I can't just leave the kite flying. By the way, I just want to say shout-outs to Grox, the dev, for the really cool set. Thanks for dropping it for me, Mr. Grox. Or Ms. Grox. Or they Grox. We don't discriminate in this household. Worm. Not a golden worm, though. Grok the Twitter AI? No, not that one. We don't like that one. Alright, what can I make out of pumpkins? Pumpkin pie out of furnace. Pumpkin platforms, pumpkin walls, pumpkin bathtub, pumpkin bed, pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. A jack-o'-lantern. Look at all the pumpkins you can make. Alright, I want this pumpkin moon medallion, 10 hollowed bars. I think I've got 10 hallowed bars. I may not have 10 hallowed bars. I only have 9 hallowed bars. In that case, I need to kill a mecha thingy. Do I have a summoner? I do not. I can make one, though. How long into this playthrough am I? Let me check Steam real quick. About 66 hours, actually, according to Steam. If Steam is to be believed. Okay, Oh, I bet I can kill the worm real easy right now, right? Let's just murder some worm. Because I got this, which should multi-hit the shit out of it. Oh, it's not nighttime, it's just dark. Because it's raining. Twitch Tracker says I got 80 hours exactly stream time. In that case, it may not be counting this stream as time then. I played Terraria for about 8 hours way back in 2020. Chirno asked if we wanted to do like a group stream of Terraria. I said, sure, why not? That sounds fun. And based on that time frame, you can tell how long that lasted. Pumpkin stuff. It lasted for like 2 streams, and then Chirno, anytime I was like, hey, are we doing Terraria this week? It was always some excuse. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna see if Naro and Momo wanna play a game next weekend. And maybe they'll have a 4th to invite, because Chirno doesn't seem to want to, so... But, have you guys heard of a game called Species Unknown? It looks pretty good. It's only like $10. It's only $10 and it looks good, so it seems like a winner. Current hotness is Yap Yap for the next week. Is that the one where you're all wizards and you activate spells with voice commands? Because I've seen a little bit of that. Yeah, okay. That seemed okay. Seems solid, I guess. Don't mind me, I'm just getting diabetes over here. Just getting diabetes while I wait for nighttime to start. And some cavities, true. Apparently I think it's... Is it 7:30? I think is when it starts. We'll find out in a couple seconds. Yep, there it is. Sorry, Wormge. But you're dead. Ow. Ow, stop that. Wormge number 2. I'm gonna wait for it to come up so that its drops don't drop into Narnia. Wormge number 3! This is just bullying? Yes. If the Destroyer didn't want to be bullied, he should have been a stronger boss for late game. Please ignore the fact that that thing killed me like 5 times on my first time trying to kill it. Oh, I got some fries. Nice. Alright, I got 89 hollowed bars. We're good. It's not bullying if they deserve it. I'm not sure that's how that works. That sounds like something a bully would say. That's not bullying, that jackass deserved it. Okay. Pumpkins might be a little too far away. Hold on, let me double check. What's the crafting spot for this? Mithril Anvil. 5 ectoplasm, 10 hallowed bars, 30 pumpkins. Yeah, okay. It should absolutely be here. I'm confused. I have... Oh, I only have 4 ectoplasm. Oh, I spent ectoplasm on something, didn't I? That's my problem. Oopsie. All right, chat, quick question for you. What's good ways to farm ectoplasm? Is it just the dungeon? Is that the only place he can get it? The dungeon? Alright, alright. Off to the dungeon we go, then. To the dungeon with me. It's okay, my Stardust Dragon will murder plenty of things. Hey chat, remember the first time I got down here and a skeleton head showed up out of nowhere and murdered me in half a second? That was fun. He'd still kick my ass? Probably. I mean, he dealt 99999 damage to me or something like that. Something tells me that's not the kind of damage you can just mitigate. Because the number was really high. Ow. That hit me. Ow. 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 Stop it. You bully. It's only okay if I bully things. Ooh, ectoplasm. Come on, more ectoplasm. Maybe I should make a farm in the dungeon so I can make ectoplasm happen easy. And by the time I'd finish it, I would already have enough ectoplasm, I think. Because I don't need a million of it or anything. Honestly, I should probably just sit around this open area. Let them come to me. Ow! Dick? Damn shadow beams? Boom. Okay, so these don't explode after time, they explode after the enemy dies. Apparently I cannot destroy that spike ball. The balls are inert. Oh. Huh. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Bone Lee. This is 1-inch bone-shattering punch, I guess. Well, I have enough to make what I went for anyway. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. 1 pumpkin moon medallion. Complete. And ready. Can't use it right now. Maybe, is it one of those nighttime things? Let's wait for nighttime, I guess. In that case, let's go back to the dungeon for just a little bit. Takes too long to drop down this place. I'm gonna make it drop faster by getting rid of the middleman here. Like I said, we're getting rid of the middleman here. Any ectoplasmers? Any ectoplasmers? Got him. Hey, there's one. Two even. Oh, hold on. Let me take care of this paladin, and then we'll, Oh, there's more ectoplasm in the walls. Because the Stardust Dragon kept killing things inside the walls. Alright. I got a Tabi? Wait, I think that was the last piece I needed for Geek. Never mind. Tabi is what I had. Well. Need a black belt. I don't think I've ever had a black belt drop. Only the Tabi. Nope, no black belt. Never did get a black belt. Actually, just get more dungeon, more ectoplasm, since I've got, you know, a whole day. After all, it might take me a couple of tries to win the fight against whatever I have to fight against. It's Bone Lee! He came back for revenge. Oh, is that a fucking Keyblade? Keybrand. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. I'm sorry, what is going on here? Why is there a Keyblade? Was that because I killed an enemy with a Keyblade? Is that what happens when you use a Keyblade to kill an enemy? Nah, that's not the most DMCA song in history, but it's up there for sure. No, the most DMCA song in history is probably, unironically, just the main theme to Final Fantasy. Not DMCA claimed by Square Enix, but by literally anyone else. Oh, it's a new move they added to Keyblades and Phase Blades in this patch. Rifle scope. I guess this is the one drawback to the Stardust Dragon, is it killing enemies inside of walls. So their drops are harder to get, but that's about it. Rather nice summon. I will sit in my chair. Standing here, I'm standing here, I am standing here, I'm standing here. Fisherman's just giving you some water buckets. Oh, hey, yeah, I can go do a fishing quest too. Got a cloud in a bottle, I think. Ow. Wisp in a bottle. Close enough. Ow, I can't use items because of this fucker. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond the story is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. That song is unironically great. Unironically great. Anyone that says otherwise is wrong. Wisp-Man Bottle is a light pet? That's good? Oh, okay. Let's equip it. It's probably better than my Bleeding Heart. I haven't gotten another light pet. At all. Hey, kid. What you need? Cap'n Tuna Beard caught in the ocean. Well, guess where I happen to be. Let's just sit on down and do some fishing. So chat, in 20 years when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, what do you think the plot of the game is going to be? Oh, Captain Tuna Beard, got one. But first I have some slime to take care of. Ow. Alright, slime taken care of. Back to fishing. They either had time travel or multiverse Xehanort back. Or, what if there's a big, long training montage for Kairi? Again. But this time, she's useless. You know, to mix things up from the usual. Oh yeah, this is standard. Kairi has herself a nice training montage, but she's going to be useless, as usual. Here, kid, have a fish. I got, I think, nothing particularly good. A mermaid tail for vanity, and seashell brawl for vanity, and a seashell hairpin for vanity. So if I wanted to be Ariel, then I could do that. No, Ariel, you can't do it. Ariel's in the sky. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, do, do. Oh, hey, chat. I have a quick question for you. Actually, fuck you. I don't need your answers, chat. Yes, I can place those as just chests. Or boxes. I answered my own question. Get wrecked, chat. Get wrecked by my question answering prowess. Anyway, here you go. You guys get to have a crate. Enjoy your Amazon delivery. Alright, the time is almost nigh. It's almost Bill Nye, the science guy. First wave, Scarecrow. Oh, this is a wave event. Oh, that's a little different. Wave 2, Splinterling and Scarecrows. Sticky wood. Hellhounds. Poltergeist, splinterlings, and scarecrows. Oh my. Ow, what the? Huh. Morning Wood, Splinterling, and Scarecrow. Are you the Morning Wood? You know, I get Morning Wood pretty often, too. It's natural. Silly plant or grass type enemy. I have fire attacks. I'm super effective against you. Oh, it's you! You've been doing that the whole time, you son of a bitch. Also, ouch, my health. Ah, my health! So you move kind of like the Skeletron. Okay. Did I kill that horseman? I did. Good. Oh, he's got ethereal flying blades. Got him. Morning Wood, Poltergeist, and Splintering Wood's coming up. Another pumpkin and a poltergeist. Okay, so you're like a Skeletron, but you track better. Got it. Got him. Oh god, there's another one? Got him. Next wave. Wave 13. Gotta make sure I deal with these headless horsemen because they like to shoot homing pumpkins at me. Like that, like those. Yeah, like those. Just like those. Just like that. Wave 14! Wonder how many waves it's gonna have. Look, I gave him a sick mohawk made out of flaming spears. Let's give him another one. There we go. Wave 15! I got an achievement called Baleful Harvest for reaching it. Lifesteal OP. Multi-hit, also OP. Dark Harvest, whatever that is. Hopefully we'll get the Horseman's Blade, because I'm relatively sure it'll drop from this. I can't imagine what else it would drop from. Wave 17! Bill Wrath will teach you math or kill you trying. Spirit of Halloween penetrates the air. I got a score of 67-72. I hope that's a good score. I tried my best. You're a slime? Weird looking slime there. Okay, so... I don't see a new sword. I got a Dark Harvest, which seems to be a whip. Oh wow, that's a really fast whip. Necromantic Scrolls. Increase your max number of minions by 1. Equipable. It's also material. Scarecrow Pants, Vandy. Agile Bat Scepter, a summon. Another Dark Harvest. Morningwood Trophy. Another Necromantic Scroll. A Pumpkin Trophy. A Stake Launcher. 2 Black Fairy Dust. More Scrolls. More Dark Harvest. Some Stakes. Candy Corn. A Raven Summon. 620 Spooky Wood. Spooky Twigs, a Spooky Hook, which has to be better by now than the hooks that I've had equipped, right? Oh, it's one of those multi-hooks. I'm not a big fan of the multi-hooks. Candy Corn Rifle and Cursed sapling. Summon a cursed sapling to follow you. Looks like it's a pet. Okay. And candy corn is a bullet. Okay. All hooks in late game are multi-hooks. Really? Well, I guess I should get used to it then. Let's put some trophies up. Why not? Hey, bucko, let me ask you. What can I make out of spooky twigs? Spooky wings. Okay. Let's see. What can I make out of necromantic scrolls? Papyrus scarab. Increase next number of minions by 1. Increase your summon damage by 15% and knockback of your minions. Need a Hercules beetle for that. What can I make out of black fairy dust? Tattered fairy wings. Okay. Stakes or ammo. And spooky wood. Make all the normal wood stuff plus spooky stuff. Demon campfires. Ooh. Okay. It didn't give me what I wanted, though. Maybe I should look up, like, hook movement techniques at some point or something. If I'm ever gonna do, like, a challenge mode playthrough, I would have to know that kind of stuff for sure. Stake launcher deals bonus damage versus vampires during an eclipse? Well, that just makes sense right there. It absolutely should. I got another pumpkin trophy. Another one. Oh. Child, what do you want today? Oh, I've got those. And I think I'm gonna do something to make life a little easier for myself. I'm just gonna take that over to him. I don't see a reason for me to hang on to them over here. Here, kid. Got an angler vest. Hey, all right. More fishing power. Oink, oink, piggy. Darn, I was really hoping for a, what you call it, a horseman blade to drop. Which I assume drops from that event. I don't know if it would drop from Pumpkin or one of the Headless Horsemen. I would assume it would drop from one of those two. Oh well, it's okay. I can just do it again later. We'll just have another one of these ready to go. Wanna know? Nah, I'll figure it out. Is it just me, or do slimes look different now? And, should be able to make a naughty present, yeah? There we go. I'm assuming that works similarly. Oh, it's just a normal bunny. Just has slime on it, okay. Probably because of the pumpkin moon, I guess. That would make sense. Okay, chat, what are other bosses that I can fight? Before I go destroy that last pillar and summon whatever the hell I'm gonna summon. There's a hollow boss? Alright, sure, how we do? Is it underground? Is there some summoning thing that I need? What do we do? Look for funny butterflies. Look for funny butterfly. Okay. Funny butterflies. Funny butterflies. And some pixie dust. That's not a Japanese pagoda. It's a wizard's tower, sir. Things are a little too crimson over here. Dude, it's like half hollow, half crimson over here. It looks like the hollow has invaded the crimson. That's hilarious. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd zone. The power of pixies and unicorns compels you. Will it show up as a rare creature? Oh, is it a nighttime only thing? Is that why I'm not seeing one? Okay. We'll hang out for a bit then. We'll hang out in our wizard tower with our pals. Hey guys, what's up? As for this being like a Japanese pagoda, if you... And I can kind of see it, yeah. I just put stuff together until it looked good. I had a vision. But I think this wizard tower looks nice. I'm glad I made it. It makes me feel happy. It's got a thatched roof inside of it and a dead guy. Don't pay attention to that. It's lit up nicely. It's got 3 floors to it. It's got these doors that I had to add, these gates. I wasn't going to have gates, but I was forced to have doors, so you know. I'm sorry, I locked you out of your house. Come on back in, buddy. Ever wanted an enchanted ring that turns rocks into slimes? No. I sense a speck of good karma about you, but I could be mistaken. Oh? Oh, is that because of my 4-leaf clovers? Oh, I got a second 4-leaf clover? Shit. Here for a peek at my crystal ball. Oh, it's so crystal. Such a ball. By the way, princess, do you have anything that I might want at all? Why would I want a prince cape when I have this king cape, baby? Bernie's button. Oh, teddy bear summon pet thing. She's just got a bunch of vanity stuff. All right, you've got the party cannons and stuff. Ooh, a plasma lamp. This is all mine. I'm gonna throw the biggest party for myself. Why do I like the hollow? Because it has rainbows. Lisa let the princess loves pink and bright glittery things. She loves to party. I love that, Abram. The wizard always dazzles at my parties. Abram, the wizard is so wise. I trust his judgment completely. Isis, the party girl, is always the life of the party. So fabulously graceful for my subjects. Alright, so I'm just going to run back and forth and look at my rare enemy tracker / look for any glowing butterflies. No rare creatures. Let me get rid of the rest of this meteorite real quick. At the speed of light. Oh, hey. Oh, you're just a lightning bug. Die. It really stands out. Okay. Now, as long as I have a rainbow in the background, I'm in the hollow, yeah? Regardless of what the music is. Is this thing just really uncommon to spawn? It can be a bitch to spawn, okay. Wonder if maybe I should take some hollow stuff and build out the ground further or something. Maybe that'd help. Take that, penguin. Take that for not being a special little butterfly for me. Oh, wait, she'll sell stuff that sprays hollow? Oh. Interesting. Actually, I'm going to be honest, with how aggressively you guys said the hollow would spread, I'm surprised it hasn't taken over more of the snow biome. The Crimson would have already taken everything. It stopped spawning by midnight? Aw, so I didn't get a spawn from it then. Okay, in that case... Oh, it can't infect snow. Oh, that's why. It only spawns from 7:30 to 12. Alright. Well, what if I bring a bunch of dirt over here, and plant a bunch of dirt over everything? Over on this side over here. Like right over here. And then the hollow should spread through the dirt easily enough. And if it doesn't, then I can always force the spread myself. Let's try doing some of that. Let's throw a bunch of stuff away. For what? Alright, give me some dirt. Let's go get nice and dirty. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'll do that during the day. I have another pumpkin moon to do. Want stone for the spread? Oh, really? Okay. Oh yeah, sand would work, wouldn't it? I bet it spreads through sand easily enough. I'm sorry, did wave 8 and 9 spawn, like, back-to-back instantly? Oh, look who it is. Hey, bro, you want to drop me a sword, sir? I'd appreciate a sword drop. That scepter is not sword. I don't even know if he can drop it, but I think he can. No. Got him. Yeah, I might have wanted to do that at a different time. I got a goodie bag. Oh. Wolf shirt, wolf mask, and wolf pants. I can be a wolf. Another steak launcher, mushrooms, spooky wood lens, bat scepter, scarecrow hat, and steaks. I got a bunny. Be free, bunny, be free. Okay, I will grab some stone and go put a bunch of stone over there. Right over here. Oh, hey! A gnome! Get gnomed. I think I'll plug up most of this hole as well. Just so that stuff can't spawn in here when I don't want it to. Now you guys are absolutely sure the hollow spreads through stone, right? I'm not getting tricked again, am I? Alright, I also could have placed sand, I suppose. What do I think pearlstone is? Well, I'm assuming it's some type of mud, obviously. I like how this living tree just leads to a single room with a chair in it. Looking at a wall, possibly a two-way mirror, to another room with a bed in it. That's right, it's the gnome's cuck chair. No, there was never anything in that room other than the chair. I left it there. I remember doing so. Oh, I just noticed what time it is. Holy crap, I've been streaming forever again. Damn you, Terraria. Stealing all my time. Filling up the hole, filling up the hole. Look at me go as I'm filling up the hole. Do 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 fill the hole. Do 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 fill the hole. Wow, the music changed so abruptly there. You know, it takes like 3 seconds to mine all this out, but then to place it, it takes like 30 minutes. Jeez. Maybe I should have drank a builder potion. Also, why would any hallowed creature ever want to attack me? Look, I'm best friends with a pixie with an axe. Or a fairy with an axe, I mean. Trying to get rid of all this living wood. It's in my way. Still put dirt on top, put some grass on it. Okay, sure. Can do. First, I have to chainsaw my way through this. It'll be in my way if I have to fight a boss in this area, you know? Just like a chainsaw. Whoops. Yeah, that's just faster, actually. Ah! Stop it. I'm not double tapping. At least not fast enough that it should register as one. Oops. There, tree is out of my way. Back to placing blocks real quick. nice, long, flat stretch. Alright, now I got a bunch of dirt that I'm sure I can just plop on down as the top layer. And if I need grass seeds as well, I can get grass seeds. A little bit of crimson, you mean this over here? Oh, wait. Oh, this must be it. Whoa! Empress of Light. Okay. How we do... Oh, God! Holy shit! Alright. Oh, geez. It's disco lights. Okay, the disco lights show you where the projectiles are coming. Okay. Okay, that's easy enough to dodge. That's not too bad. Oh, those are constant DPS. Okay. She's real mad about that butterfly, chat. She's real mad. Really, really mad about him. Ow. Okay, this attack is intense. That's a lot of damage per second. Let's move along in the mount. The mount will help us move faster. Disco lights. I can't dash on the mount, though. Oh, oh! Oh my god! Sakuya, stop! Stop, Sakuya! This is just a Toho boss. This is just a Toho boss. And I don't have a Toho hitbox of 1 pixel. Ow. Ow, my body. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die yet, though. I'm gonna try my best to not... Stay away from me. I can heal in a second. Okay, now she's gonna explode in light. Yep, that shit. That shit hurts a lot. Okay, alright. Stay alive. Keep going. Use the power of lifesteal to never die. This is the most OP weapon in the game, I'm gonna say. Yeah, stay alive. Damn, that shit's moving fast. Uh-huh, circular to bait it. Finish her! I did it! First try! Woo! Achievement complete Fey Flayer. Holy shit! That was just a Toho boss. That was literally just a Toho boss. Alright, what'd we get? We got a Soaring Insignia. Grants infinite wing and rocket boot flight. Increases flight and jump mobility. That seems good. Agile Eventide bow. And that's it. Okay. So I didn't get much out of her from drops other than this, which seems pretty nice. Catch a bug and then try her at daytime? Okay, we can do that. How do I have a bunny again? Stop giving me bunnies. That's it. This bunny. You know what's gonna happen to the bunny, chat? I'm about to show you what's gonna happen to the bunny. I think. There we go. Bunny stew. Oh, she has different drops during the daytime, huh? Okay. Alright, let me see how this feels to have equipped. Oh, wow, that's noticeably faster. That's like almost 50% more speed, I want to say. Okay, maybe not 50%. Maybe that's a bit much, but it's definitely noticeably faster. But I kind of like having this dash movement, you know? The dash movement is very helpful for dodging things. I definitely want it equipped, though. I think I might just have to tell the shield to go away. The regen band isn't needed? I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're correct. I mean, I can't give up the mobility this gives. It's so much faster. It's so noticeably faster. A lot of wings let you float in place by holding space plus down. These wings apparently do not. Oh, look what I found. Hi, friend. Die, friend. The dash is just so helpful for fights. I can't bring myself to get rid of the dash ability. It's just too good, man. Oh, another stake launcher. Now, I know that I can make some ninja gear, but I cannot find a kung fu belt to finish it, unfortunately. Wait a second. Oh, hey, a peddler's hat. Hey! That means a merchant must have fallen in there, and I know what I can do with this, since I looked at the table for it, is I can toss it in here. For a peddler's satchel, which is a... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. a perma boost to the merchant. The traveling merchant will now carry one more item. That's so much faster movement. So much faster. Look at all the failings. They're so cute. Okay, so I'm gonna need to take a butterfly net over there next time. Catch that butterfly. Or multiple of them. Can multiple of that butterfly spawn in the same night? Out of curiosity. Think so? Okay. Because I'm going to give her a go at daytime, and I'm going to try to get some extra ones. All right, let me grab some grass seeds. And go make sure that grass spawns over here. Oh yeah, you're right. Stone is definitely spreading the hollow pretty quick. There. Crimson is taking over? No, it isn't. You lie. Why do you come in here and tell lies, liar man? What do you mean remove this? It's pretty. It fits with the aesthetic. How could you suggest such a thing? Oh, hey, look at what I found. A gnome. Okay, anyway, let's try doing... I'll bring you back soon. First, I want to put the steampunk in here. Crap, I forgot I changed her appearance. What does she look like now? Alright, she's green now. Alright. So if I temporarily bring her over here, I can buy stuff to spread hollow, right? And I can just spray that stuff and fix any problem. Hold on. She's currently down here. Can I buy it from her here? Only green solution. I guess she has to move first. Sorry, party girl, I'm giving your room away for like a minute. Don't worry about it. She can live here again for the time being. You there, what do you want today? Underground and caverns, bonefish. While I wait for people to move. I can just do that. Do some fishing. Need to make like a sign or something that says fish this way. This area. Now that I mine so fast, I can get this stuff all out of the way. Dude, this wisp pet lights stuff up way better than the heart does. Way better than the heart. It's not even close. Alright, you want me to do that Torch God's trial thingy. Maybe that'll be a next stream thing. I'm sure we could do that quickly enough. Oh wait, hold on. There we go, fishing gear. Oh wow, first try. And another one? Frog legs. Another boner fish. Mithril crate. Another boner fish. Golden carp. That's new. Never found one of those before. Another bonefish. Alright, give me one more bonefish and we're out of here. Rockfish. That's a weapon. Alright, one more boner fish. Let's go. Hey, can this golden carp become anything special, Mr. Man? Let me see. A golden delight. Major improvement to all stats. Ah, it's really good food. Oh, it's achievement too. Yo-yos. Oh wait, just, sword items. There we go. I'll do it. Okay. Let's go turn the fish into the kid. Here, kid, have a fish. Turn our potions, a couple gold, and some bait. Some low-level bait. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, let's do that. Has she still not moved here? What the fuck? Bitch, move your ass into the wizard tower already. What, do you need me to go put some rope over there for you so you can climb up or something? I mean, I can, I guess. Kill her to force her to respawn? Oh, what's the kill NPC's weapon you guys told me about before? Well, I am looking for a special butterfly first instead. Ow. Oh, god damn you. Nerds. Looking for special butterfly. Oh, I forgot to check if it showed up as a rare creature. Like, that a golden squirrel? Cool. Ow. The fuck is a gold squirrel? A squirrel made of gold. I could probably turn it into that golden food that gives a major stat improvement. Come on, butterfly. Let me catch you. Got another couple hours of looking around for this butterfly. There's a gnome. There was a gnome. Get gnomed. Looks like it's possibly not spawning on this night. That's unfortunate, man. I want to catch it so I can fight her during the day. Chat said that she drops different stuff. And that the fight is harder. But it looks like no spawn this night. Okay. Oh, hey, look who moved into the wizard tower. Look who made it. Took her a little while. Alright, you there. Blue solution spreads the hollow. There we go. Yeah, that should be plenty. That should be enough to get me by. Golden delight. Yummy squirrel. Alright, come here, Contaminator. We have some magic to spread. How much slower I am. there. That should give plenty of space for it to be considered hollow. We good now? I think we should be good now for making sure that it counts as hollow. I even hollowified this entryway into the Crimson. You know what? Heck, more hollow. You can't stop the spread of the joy of the hollow. I'm gonna make an entire hollow world. No Crimson. Alright, that should be great for setting up next day. Alright. Put these away. Tell the steampunker that she can come back here. And then tell the party girl she can come back here, and everyone will be happy. Back in their preferred areas. Okay. Chat, I think we have to end off there tonight, because it's been a long time. It's late. Or early, depending on how you look at it. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed some more Terraria. I will see you all next time. But for now, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Next time we get in here, I'm going to be hunting down more of those butterflies and trying to get a daytime fight against that fairy queen. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye!